Y'all, we are live, and this is Mardi Gras for all y'all, brought to you by New Orleans and Company, downtown, here on St. Charles, live from the LCMC Health Parade stage. My name is Mary Jacobs.
Hey, y'all, I'm Alex Pomez.
And we've got Endymion rolling right behind us. You can see the emergency vehicles just over here. It's a great view over my shoulder right now, Alex.
Yeah, what's up, y'all? How's everybody doing today?
As you can see, the crew of Tux just rolled through. That's why these trees are littered with toilet paper.
How was, what do we have today? We had Tux.
And Iris, and they were, you can't tell by my hat?
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yes.
Love the hat.
It was so good. I caught so many sunglasses. We caught so many plungers from Tux.
I love to see the street covered entirely in toilet paper.
It's a great look. It's a great look.
So the biggest, the thing that's the most interesting about Endymion right now is we're watching the route switch directions.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
Me
It's
neither.
so interesting. Oh.
Me neither. Yeah, so the parades this morning went from uptown to downtown. Endymion is the only one that does this weird mid-city route that goes from Canal to, well, not even, it doesn't really even go uptown, right? It starts at mid-city, comes down Canal, and then goes to the Superdome.
Yep, and we're going to catch it here.
Turns at Harmony Circle.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
exactly.
We're so excited to catch it. Endymion is a super crew. There's over 3,200 riders in this one. It's an all-male crew. It's been riding for years and years. It started as a really small crew, homegrown in the Bayou St. John and Gentilly area.
Right.
And it's just exploded since then. And people plan entire weeks of their lives around Endymion, holding down their spots on the route, throwing their parties.
Yeah. They've had to, in the last few years, they had the rule that you can only set up about an hour or 4 hours before parades.
Does anyone listen to that?
So I think they do for the St. Charles parades.
Okay.
Endymion, they do not.
Mid-City.
Endymion, they do not care.
Mid-City is its own little war zone during that week. It's wild. You see the tarps, you see the tents, you see everything.
Mid-City, Endymion, they do their own thing. They try to get away with whatever they can because they don't have all the other St. Charles parades.
It's so true.
Yeah.
And everyone I know that lives on the route in Mid-City throws a party.
That's true.
I get invited to 5 or 6 Endymion parties every year, and it's great because you always need a bathroom. You always need a bathroom off the route.
That's true.
And you can rely on your friends that live off the route for those bathrooms.
That's true. I think the people on St. Charles, they kind of get used to it. They're like, whatever, we'll party tomorrow. But the people in Mid-City, everybody's like, we got to do this one time.
Yes.
We have to take advantage of it, hell or high water. I love it.
Quite literally a marathon for them. They're out there pre-gaming for days, All right, so the Endymion is getting close, y'all. It's at Canal and South Claiborne. But before it gets here, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Stay watching.
Last May, the crew of Endymion and all of Mardi Gras, all the cities, New Orleans, for that matter, lost a legend, the death of Ed Muniz, who was the founder and lifelong captain of Endymion, the longest-serving captain in the history of Carnival. But knowing Ed as I did, and I've considered him a friend, he would want the show to go on, and it is going to go on under the direction of his dear friend, longtime member, Dan Kelly, who's now the captain. So tell me about this year's parade.
Well, we're looking forward to it. We're going to have 3,200 riders. We have 80 individual floats. When they're all hooked together, it'll be 38 floats.
Uh-huh.
We're going to be throwing a lot of lighted items. Mm-hmm. And one thing special that we're doing for this year is, Ed came up with the name of Endymion from a racehorse.
Right.
At the fairgrounds, he won the 1963 New Orleans Handicap.
Yeah.
And so we're going to throw 40,000 racehorses named Endymion.
Oh, wow.
So we'll be throwing 40,000 plus.
That's fabulous. And the theme this year?
Is Silence or Golden. It's going to be all about silent films.
Uh-huh. There's some other things that are going to happen this year that were kept secret until now. Tell me about some of those.
Well, when Ed passed away in May, and I humbly accepted the honor of being the next captain to replace Ed, the first thing that I did was, we're going to dedicate this parade to Ed.
Mm-hmm. And it's on his birthday, right?
He was with us for 57 years, and this year it's going to be on his birthday.
Isn't it?
And so we're going to renovate the old captain's float.
Yeah.
We're going to call it the Founders Tribute. And we have a statue right here. And it's going to be put up where Ed used to stand. And I don't think any captain should ever ride in that position again. So that's going to be Ed's float as long as Endymion's here.
Wonderful. And you're going to ride?
I'm going to ride on my horse, Matty.
Wonderful.
And I'm looking forward to that because I haven't ridden in 24 years. I was always on the ground in case there were any issues.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. And I have 15 guys riding with us. And that night, as we go into the convention center, we get to do a tribute to Ed. And it's his birthday, so we're going to be singing Happy Birthday to Ed. 17, 18,000 people.
There won't be a dry eye in the house, including mine, I'm sure. Well, it's a wonderful tribute to somebody who certainly deserved it. This parade is going to be special for, so many reasons, not the least of which is it's in Mid-City. And that, that hasn't been a definite every year the last few years. We've hoped it would be, but it is. How much does it mean to you to have that locked in now? You are home in this.
Well, Endymion started at the racetrack, which is close to Mid-City.
Yeah.
And as we got bigger, the city asked us to move over to City Park Avenue, which is the heart of Mid-City. Yeah. And we did, and we didn't know what it was going to be like. It turned out to be great.
Talk about next year. We're going to be back in the Dome?
Next year, we're going back in the Dome, and we're looking forward to it. We've already got a group of people who are saying we want to ride next year that haven't ridden in the past, and so we're considering building a new float, and we're getting excited about that. But we got to finish this year.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm always looking ahead. And too bad you couldn't get a big celebrity for the extravaganza this year. You announced it early, but nobody ever heard of this guy. Who you got?
Well, we got Sting, and we got a favorite. He's been here twice. This will be his third time flow rider.
Yeah,
and he just captivates the audience, and he's wild.
It's going to be wild. A lot of tickets have been sold for the extravaganza.
We have less than 1,000 tickets to sell, so it's going to be a sellout.
Well, we'll be there. Happy Mardi Gras.
Thank you.
Farmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together, we celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers' back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
At Tulane Doctors, we know your health can't wait.
So we made booking appointments easier than ever.
Just dial 988-5000 to book with any physician, any specialty.
Whether at East Jefferson General Hospital or one of our other locations.
Because your health is our top priority.
And because navigating healthcare should be simple,
personal,
accessible.
When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me. who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
A big thanks to New Orleans & Company, the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. Start planning your trip at neworleans.com.
For over 30 years, the Louisiana Lottery Corporation has delivered on its mission to maximize state revenue. Last fiscal year was our second best ever, transferring more than $205 million to the state to benefit K-12 education, public education in Louisiana. Lottery customers can expect even more great games, better technology-based solutions and experiences, like second chance promotions, brand alliances, and prize-winning opportunities as we head into the new year. Recognized as leading one of the most fiscally efficient lotteries in the nation, the Louisiana Lottery is proud of our mission-driven, innovative workforce, as well as the 2,800 Louisiana businesses that sell our games and enthusiastically serve our players. The future is bright at the Louisiana Lottery, and this gives us a reason to smile in 2025.
Son of a Saint and Krewe have shared a commitment to uplifting young men through the magic of Mardi Gras since 2011. This year, they've joined forces once again to unveil the first ever Son of a Saint Superfloat. Son of a Saint thanks its supporters, the city of New Orleans, and of course the Krewe for making these dreams a reality. To learn more or get involved, visit sonofasaint.org.
Everyone knows Mardi Gras is a marathon, not a sprint. Long days on your feet, long walks on the route can either be a breeze or a battle. That's why Orleans Shoe Company carries Hoka, On Running, On Sept, Birkenstock, and more to keep you stylish and comfortable. Visit one of their 4 locations in New Orleans to shop online at orleansshoes.com.
Named by TripAdvisor as the #1 attraction in New Orleans, the National World War II Museum tells the story of the American experience in the war that changed the world, why it was fought, how it was won, and what it means today, so that all generations can understand the price of freedom and be inspired by what they learn.
As Mardi Gras kicks into high gear, LCMC Health is proud to continue its partnership with the City of New Orleans Health Department, providing first aid stations along the parade route. Our commitment to extraordinary care during carnival season and every season helps ensure a safe and enjoyable experience for all. If serious medical attention is needed, don't hesitate to call 911 or visit the nearest hospital. At LCMC Health, we're committed to keeping you well and keeping the celebration safe and fun for everyone. Y'all, we are Mardi Gras for all y'all. My name is Mary Jacobs.
And I'm Alex Pomez.
And we're live from the LCMC Health Parade stage, brought to you by New Orleans & Company. Thank you so much to NOLA.com for having us here to bring you Endymion wherever you are.
Yeah. Folks, our producer wanted us to let you know something. The Endymion video y'all just saw, Arthur Hardy said something about next year. He meant this year.
Okay.
In case you're concerned, when he was talking about next year's parade, they meant this year.
Well, I'm so excited. And listen, at the Endymion extravaganza, I heard at the end, that's where they all wind up, all the floats wind up, and the headliner this year is Katy Perry, actually.
That's right, yeah. I think in the video they mentioned Sting, but that was last year.
Last year.
This year is Katy Perry, so that should be fun.
Listen, I'm jealous. Like, maybe that's where we're going to wind up tonight. Someone get us into the Endymion extravaganza after this. I've been going since 10 a.m. I got the fumes. After this, I'm going to Disney World, so I'm just going to keep rolling. I'm going to keep partying. The party is not stopping.
And I'm over-caffeinated, and I'm trying to go the other way now. So.
I'm honestly over-caffeinated as well, Pomez. I'm not going to lie. That's definitely how I've survived today.
Oh, yeah.
True Food Kitchen Pizza, not sponsored, and caffeine, not sponsored.
Hell yeah, we love it. We love it. Really quick update. It looks like Endymion is at Claiborne and Canal, so they're booking it, and it's going to be here before you know it.
And their theme this year is the secret teachings of all ages.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means, but I think we're going to find out when the floats start going by. We're going to figure it out together.
Secret teaching of all ages. So my guess is that it's going to be different generations and what they learn what they teach the world?
I think that's a safe guess. Listen, I'll let you guess. I'm not guessing. I got the guess so wrong last week when we were doing the Knights of Sparta, or no, not Sparta. It was Babylon or Chaos. I just got it so wrong. It was a really, really old book was the theme. And I was like, oh, it's going to be like Alice in Wonderland and Harry Potter. No, it was only vignettes from this book from like 1934. I got it so wrong. And of course I had Arthur Hardy. And I was like, thank God Arthur Hardy is here. Thank God this man is here.
He always comes in and saves the day. It's always fantastic.
He was incredible. We had such a good time. That was a really, really fun time.
Good. Yeah, he's great. The signature throws you want to catch tonight, the one I'm most excited about is lighted sunglasses.
Oh, fun. I caught so many sunglasses today while watching Iris. Me too.
Iris and Tux both throw a lot of fun stuff.
They bombarded us, honestly.
I know. I could see everything on the floor.
Yeah, there was a lot of sustainable throws this year, towels and plungers, of course.
Sunglasses, dome-lighted wands, plush Endymion horses, individual float medallions, of course, baseballs, footballs, lighted headbands, rings, coins, and bracelets.
There's going to be a lot of blinky things. Woo! It's because it's a night parade. These streets are going to be blinking on these cameras soon. Y'all are going to see the blinkies.
The night parades do love the blinkies.
And the Endymion floats are stunning. They have thousands and thousands of LEDs on them. It's truly a breathtaking parade, and they're massive, these floats. Like, these have got to be some of the biggest floats of Carnival.
Well, they call it a super crew, right?
It is a super crew. Over 3,200 riders. That is a super crew. It was so interesting because the other day there was Muses, and before that there was Babylon and Chaos. Babylon and Chaos had the same amount of floats as Muses, but Babylon and Chaos had just over 200 riders, and Muses had over 2,000 riders. Woo! So it was just interesting how big in size differentials between these floats. You know,
that is wild.
The more classic floats are a little bit smaller, and then these new super floats are sometimes tandem 3-4 floats all together. It's remarkable.
So I'm looking at our little cheat sheet here, and it says not only is Katy Perry headlining tonight, but also Train. Is that the Come Come My Lady band?
I think
Come My Lady, Come Come My Lady.
I think it is. I'm getting in. Who's bringing me? Oh, Drops of Jupiter.
Crazy Train is what I'm thinking of, right?
I don't know, Pomez. Once again, I'm just going to let you guess. And I won't fact check, okay?
Crazy Train and Train are two different bands, apparently.
It sounds like a great party.
So the parade starts in Mid-City, ends at the Superdome for the ball. Now, not every parade has its ball the night of the parade. Sometimes it's weeks before. Endymion always ends with its ball. I think Orpheus does that too with Orpheuscapade.
Yes.
They have a new signature float tonight. It's a mascot called Endy, E-N-D-Y. And the signature float alone carries 130 riders.
Wow.
Crazy.
That's a big float. And here we have the NOPD cavalcade coming down. That means we might be getting close here, you know?
Yeah.
You got a tracker on there? What's it say, Pomez?
I got a tracker, and it's pretty far away, but I wonder if sometimes the tracker is just a little behind because my Wi-Fi is bad.
Maybe. All right, it's at Canal and Elk Pit, so it's downtown.
Okay, yeah.
It's moving.
It's in the CBD.
Yeah.
Great.
That means it's not too much further. If y'all don't know where we're at the Times-Picayune building, just past Harmony Circle on St. Charles Avenue.
Yeah, so this route is flipped. If you were watching parades earlier, the parades were going from uptown to downtown. This one's flipped the other way. We're on St. Charles, but you might have, oh, cool, now we can use our hands. So earlier the parades were going from that way to that way. Now they're going from that way to that way.
Yes. We've turned
around.
Yes. Our incredible crew flipped this whole setup in between Tux and Endymion, and they had to maneuver around quite a few throws, and they managed to pull it off. But don't worry, guys. We're still here, live.
Yes.
From the LCMC House Parade stage. Don't worry.
But if you're watching from home, you also have to turn around in a circle to see the parade from the other direction.
Whatever Pomez
You like that? Is that a dad joke?
Also, I wanted to remind you, if you're watching from home, you should like this stream. It's really easy to do on Facebook, on YouTube. And also, you can share the stream on your socials, text it to your friends that are maybe under the weather or aren't here to experience New Orleans Mardi Gras. We're trying to get New Orleans Mardi Gras into as many homes as possible this year so that we can bring Mardi Gras for all y'all.
Whether they like it or not.
Everywhere. They're going to like it, Pomez. They are going to like it.
Were y'all, this morning, were y'all asking people where they were watching from? Did you have any interesting?
We had folk from Korea. Which was very far. We had someone from London. And then, of course, Scranton, Pennsylvania, which was my favorite to point out.
Nice.
I go into college in Pennsylvania, so I have a soft spot for any small town in PA. It's special people out there.
Love it.
Shout out to Pennsylvania. Tons of people watching from California. A lot of expats watch this stream. People that formerly lived in New Orleans
Yeah.
and now are living a little further away.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so if you have friends like that, maybe you're feeling sad this time of year, they may not know about this. You should tell them.
I feel like every year we have somebody who says, I want to go next year. You guys make me miss it, meaning us. And then they end up coming the next year, which is
and
pretty
you know
cool.
what they do?
What's
they
that?
use New Orleans and Company's website to plan their trip, where they can find
Excellent plug.
every deal that you could possibly imagine, everything you need to know about New Orleans. Maybe you want to get married here. It's a very big wedding destination, New Orleans.
Fantastic.
They have an entire wedding guide if you're trying to plan a wedding here in New Orleans. They're an incredible sponsor. I use them. I send them to people.
Yeah.
At this point, when people are like, I'm coming to New Orleans, tell me what to do, I'm just like, no, here. You figure it out.
So I used to make a list for all my friends who would visit.
And then they never do it.
And then right. Well, so now I'm just like, use the website.
Use the website. Listen, I figured that one out a while ago. Y'all, Endymion will be here so soon, and we're going to be back. I'm Mary Jacobs.
And I'm Alex Pomez.
And y'all stay with us, all right? We'll be back.
See you soon.
I excite. I unite. I flaunt. I haunt. I make stomachs growl and horns howl. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
Hi, I'm Jenny Painter. I am a patient navigator in the emergency department. The atmosphere of Mardi Gras, being with families, friends, making new friends, having fun and happiness, to me, that's what Mardi Gras is every year. I love to ride. I have ridden a few times, but I also like it when I have family members, like the next generation is in the ball. But if you were to ask my husband, he prefers being on the street with the parade. I've been fortunate to have been able to be a queen of 2 Mardi Gras balls. And in one of those, I didn't realize until the night of the parade that the person on the King's float was my father. So that's one of my most precious, precious memories of Mardi Gras. I have a lot, but that's my favorite one.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
No city is built to host like New Orleans, and New Orleans & Company is here to help. From world-class conferences to intimate business meetings, they make it easy to plan your meeting or event in a city that knows hospitality. Start planning at neworleans.com.
Thank you to the 2025 NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Camp sponsor, Tulane Doctors. Whether you need a checkup or a new treatment, Tulane Doctors are dedicated to making healthcare simple, personal, and accessible for our community. For trusted expert care, call 504-988-5000 to schedule an appointment with any Tulane doctor today.
Get ready for Festival International de Louisiane, April 23rd through 27th in downtown Lafayette. Experience 5 days of world-class music, culture, and art with hundreds of performers from 15 countries lighting up 7 stages across the city. Want the ultimate festival experience? Download the festival's insider guide for itineraries, local tips, and must-see events. Plan your trip now. Download the Festival International Insider Guide today.
Farm Bureau is the trusted voice of agriculture and the leading grassroots membership organization advocating for all farmers, ranchers, and rural communities, bringing together members at the county, state, and national levels to support one another and give back to our communities.
Named by TripAdvisor as the #1 attraction in New Orleans, the National World War II Museum tells the story of the American experience in the war that changed the world, why it was fought, how it was won, and what it means today, so that all generations can understand the price of freedom and be inspired by what they learn.
Parade tips from LCMC Health. Moderation is key. Try to limit your alcohol intake and drink water between alcoholic beverages. Consider smaller portions of the food you love during Mardi Gras. Take your time, stay hydrated. A good rule of thumb is to drink water in between each alcoholic beverage to make sure you are staying hydrated and to cut back on the amount of alcohol consumed. Choose a beverage that includes at least some water, such as club soda, seltzer, or mineral water, and blend beverages with ice.
Welcome back to Mardi Gras for all y'all. I'm Mary Jacobs.
I'm Alex Pomez.
And we are live from the LCMC Parade stage here on St. Charles Avenue, right outside the Times-Picayune building, waiting for Endymion.
And it's not too far. So Endymion is about 2 blocks away from taking the turn on Canal and St. Charles. And then from there, it's going to be a straight shot to us. So
it'll be here so soon, y'all. And Endymion is a big crew. If you don't know, if you've never seen Endymion, it's huge. Big floats, lots of riders, so many lights. The most incredible throws you can imagine. So you need to stick around and maybe share the stream with a friend or two.
Yeah, if you're not familiar with this parade, it's what they call a super crew, and it's going to be massive. So if this is your first time watching Mardi Gras or Endymion, just wait. It's massive. And then from here on out, it's crazy the whole way.
I know, and this is like really Mardi Gras until Fat Tuesday. It's basically just going to be a non-stop party. If you are not down here, let me just tell you, every day until Tuesday, it's just you can't believe balls, parties, parades. There's just so much to do. The whole city is buzzing, locals and tourists alike. It's the most full the city really gets is right now, and you feel it in the air. And I love it. I love it, Pomez. It feels great.
Yeah, it's fantastic out here. The weather is really nice. Earlier today, I don't know about you. You were out here. I was sweating, and I wasn't even standing up here.
It was sunny. We hid a little bit from the camera just because we were right in the sun most of the day.
Yeah.
But it was beautiful. I mean, I will take a sunny day for Mardi Gras over rain any day.
I'm with you.
And over snow at this point. As we know, it snowed just a month ago here.
Yeah, wild.
If y'all don't know that, watching wherever you're watching, in New Orleans, we had a record snowfall. Over a foot of snow in some parts of the city. Unbelievable.
Crazy.
It was unbelievable. But yeah, so today it's nice. It's cooled down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling very energized.
68 degrees.
It's crispy. It's crispy out here. I'm loving it.
It's
I'm
crazy.
loving
It's
it.
68 degrees. I'm still sweating. It feels like it.
I had an outfit change, Pomez, because I was wearing all polyester earlier.
I know.
And I was sweating.
I love it.
But I want to show off my Cool Your Fannies fanny bag again. I caught all of my Iris sunglasses and put them in here.
Love it.
Because it's insulated, so it's like protected.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And I wore this last year.
Yeah,
for
you did.
Tufts. Yeah, reuse. Yeah. I'm trying to reuse, rewear. You know, that's my whole thing is sustainability and trying to repurpose stuff. So
love it. And you and Aubrey look fantastic the other night.
Thank you. That was magical. We just magically found those matching outfits. It was meant to be. Buffalo Exchange hooked it up for us.
Oh, I thought maybe y'all made those or something.
Somebody was like, "Did you have these made?" We did not. It was just.
I mean, if anybody would, it'd be the two of y'all. Like I wouldn't be surprised.
It would be, but also I try to find everything secondhand. If I hadn't made it, would have been done with secondhand material. That's for
true.
Sure. But no. It was a magical moment. And you've got a cute shirt on too, Alex.
Yeah, so this is Dirty Coast. I got this from Dirty Coast last year.
It's cute.
Wore this for several of the parades last year. It was a big hit. So there's multi-levels here, right? So where babies come from, meaning the king cake baby sticking his little butt out right here. But also if you grew up in New Orleans, or you were here for it was like the 80s and 90s. There was a marketing campaign.
Toro.
Was it Toro?
Yeah, they brought it back, actually.
They did bring it back. Yeah, Toro, a hospital here in New Orleans, did an ad campaign for their maternity ward called Babies Come From Toro.
That's
right?
So
Something like that.
Yeah.
And so this is both a reference. That's a deep cut local reference.
It is. It really is.
You really got to know multiple levels of New Orleans to understand.
We really hold our ad campaigns close here in New Orleans. I recently did a parody reel over on my Instagram, Mary's Rack, for Let Them Have It. You know, Frankie and Johnny's Furniture Store. Do you remember when the Super Bowl was here and that billionaire parked its yacht in the... I did a whole reel where I was offering to sell everything in my store to the billionaire, but for like 12 times the price that it was listed at. And I did it in the style of a Frankie and Johnny's commercial because people in New Orleans, they know their commercials.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
We love a local deep cut commercial. We will never forget them.
I was looking I was at a thrift store recently looking for shirts to wear for Mardi Gras, and I found one that had Rosenbergs, like
Oh, that's a
1825
good
Tulane.
one.
Yeah, so I had to buy that. That was pretty cool.
Do you remember Seafood City?
No, I don't think so.
Seafood City, the Scarmoozas. I remember that one.
Was that
Scarmooza.
Was that Bucktown?
Whatever Seafood City. Anyone know? 1825 North Broad.
Okay.
Seafood City, baby. Come on down. Okay. My brother was friends with one of the Scarmooza boys that was his age. It's a generational, it's New Orleans families.
Nice.
They go way back.
See, I hung out, my seafood area was Bucktown. I hung out in West End and on the Point a lot.
Metairie kid. You're a Metairie kid.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, yes, sort of. I went from New Orleans East to Old Metairie.
Right.
You know.
And you went to Brother Martin?
That's true.
Yeah,
and
so
Nuka.
Gentilly, Bywater. You've been all over, Pomez.
Unfortunately.
You've been all over.
Unfortunately, I don't know.
I'm a Gentilly girl through and through, born and raised,
Aubrey
still live
too.
there. Yeah, Aubrey too. I found that out this week when I picked up the dress that I wore earlier, because I re-wore the dress that Aubrey wore for Muses.
Nice.
Because again, reuse, repurpose, recycle, borrow clothes from your friends, and it matched my Iris look. I wanted to do an all purple for Iris. If y'all don't know, I dress myself, take it very seriously. I'm a secondhand stylist.
Yeah, you have to. I assumed you've plugged.
I've plugged, and listen, I'm going to plug one more time, one more big time.
This is a new feed. This is new people.
It's a new feed.
You have to.
Wherever you're at, listen, I have a goal, a personal goal of hitting 5,000 followers on Instagram, on my Mary's Rat Instagram before Mardi Gras Day, and I'm like 25 followers away. So
That's it?
That's it.
You'll hit it today.
I hope so. I mean, people are slacking. I did have a few people follow me from the stream, and I love you so much for doing it.
But you have to. Facebook doesn't let you see what number somebody is, right? Because you have to give a prize to the last person.
But it is very exciting, and I'm waited with bated breath to hit that 5K, and I'm hoping to hit it on this stream. So that's my goal. That's why I'm locked in, Pomez, because I've been talking about it all week, actually.
Yeah.
No one's listening, but I have been talking about it all week. I've been trying to hit 5K, honestly, for like 4 months.
Well,
If you're
only 25 away, they have been listening, right?
Yes, that's true. I just feel like it's taken so long to get to this point. I should be at 1 million by now.
True. Yes, you should. So if you're watching this and you haven't followed Mary's Rack yet, do it.
Check it out. Come on, y'all.
Yeah,
we're going to go on a little break, and hopefully Endymion will be here so soon, y'all. So stay tuned in, share the stream. Thanks for being here.
See y'all soon.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am jam sessions, history lessons, artistic expression, the occasional confession. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
Palmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together. We celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me. who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
At Tulane Doctors, we made booking appointments easier than ever.
To schedule with any physician, whether at East Jefferson or one of our other locations.
Just dial 988-5000.
When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
Shout out to New Orleans & Company for working year-round to make New Orleans a better place to live, work, and visit. Learn more about their impact and how tourism benefits our community at neworleansandcompany.com.
For over 55 years, Mignon Faget artisans have designed jewelry and glassware reflecting the history, nature, and architecture of New Orleans and handcrafted them in their Magazine Street studio. Visit our Magazine Street gallery right off the parade route at Lakeside Shopping Center or at the Mall of Louisiana, and always online at mignonfaget.com.
For over 30 years, the Louisiana Lottery Corporation has delivered on its mission to maximize state revenue. Last fiscal year was our second best ever, transferring more than $205 million to the state to benefit K-12 public education in Louisiana. Lottery customers can expect even more great games, better technology-based solutions, and experiences like second chance promotions, brand alliances, and prize-winning opportunities as we head into the new year. Recognized as leading one of the most fiscally efficient lotteries in the nation, Louisiana Lottery is proud of our mission-driven, innovative workforce, as well as the 2,800 Louisiana businesses that sell our games and enthusiastically serve our players. The future is bright at the Louisiana Lottery, and this gives us a reason to smile in 2025.
Rock the Country 2025, a festival for we the people, coming to 9 small towns, bringing 9 massive shows. Don't miss Kid Rock and Nickelback headline each city, with an additional performance varying by market from Hank Williams Jr., Leonard Skinner, Gavin Adcock, Travis Tritt, Aaron Lewis, Treaty Oak Revival, Ella Langley, Old 60, Upchurch, and many more. Get tickets now at rockthecountry.com.
The National World War II Museum is open daily from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. It features immersive exhibits, multimedia experiences, and an expansive collection of artifacts and first-person oral histories, taking visitors inside the story of World War II.
Parade safety tips from LCMC Health. Keep ladders safe. Always place it as far back from the street as the ladder is tall. And always have an adult standing on the back of the ladder while children are seated. Watch for flying throws. Keep your guard up for hard flying throws. Watch out for beads underfoot that can put children and adults at risk for falling. Stay a safe distance from floats. Never reach under a float or approach a float that's not fully stopped. Never follow behind floats or even bands. Welcome back to Mardi Gras for all y'all. I'm Mary Jacobs.
And I'm Alex Pomez.
And we're live from the LCMC Health Parade stage, brought to you by New Orleans & Company. Thank you to NOLA.com for having us out here.
Yep.
There's nobody doing it like this, Pomez. Nobody's doing it like this in this city right now. This is the only place you're going to get this kind of coverage.
That's true. Yeah, there's plenty of places to watch Parade in New Orleans. This is the only place where you're going to get sassy hosts who have been drinking for a questionable amount of time.
Make that one sassy host who's been drinking for a questionable amount of time. I am bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, baby. All I've had is caffeine, and it's coursing through me, and I feel invigorated.
Love it.
Invigorated.
Here comes the procession. A procession? I don't know if it's the procession.
It's so weird being facing this way, y'all. If we don't know, we had to flip our setup because the parade flipped. We've said it a few times. But
right.
It's my first time emceeing this direction.
Yeah, me too.
There's a different energy happening right now. I don't know what it is.
I don't remember. Last year's a blur. Was Endymion, did it go in the other direction? It didn't go in the dome last year. Okay.
It didn't go in the dome last year.
Right, because they've been doing renovations.
Yeah, reservations.
I did not have reservations in the dome. Yeah, so this is the first year it's going in this direction. So it's in a while. It's a little disorienting for us, so bear with us while we figure out which way
I
we're
love
looking.
it. It's fun. It's like a whole new energy. I feel like I have a whole new job. You know what I mean? Like, just everything's different. I don't know. It's wild.
Endymion tonight has 3,250. Let me say that a better way. 3,250 riders tonight on 39 floats. I have a problem once we get counting in the thousands. I start to lose
hard.
track.
Numbers are hard.
Numbers are hard. Words are hard too.
Words are hard. Numbers are hard.
Secret teachings of all ages. We still don't know exactly what that theme means, but
we'll find out.
We're gonna figure it out. The last time we checked, the parade. Oh, it's turning right now It's on St. Charles.
All right, we're on St. Charles. The parade is on St. Charles. So we're going to see it so soon, y'all. This is Endymion. It is a super crew, and I'm very excited to see it, frankly.
And we're trying to catch lighted sunglasses. Those are that's the big catch tonight. Endymion dome-lighted wands, plush Endymion horses, float medallions, baseballs, footballs, lighted headbands, rings, coins, and bracelets.
Who's our royalty? Do we know our royalty yet?
Oh, we do. The Grand Marshals are Livy Dunn, and the Queen of Endymion is Emily Lestow.
All right, Emily, Queen Endymion.
We love to see it. Super crew. Endymion is a super crew. So they're coming from Mid-City. This is the only parade that takes this route. There is a king tonight. We don't know their name, but we're going to find out when the king gets here.
Now, Endymion might be one of the ones that keeps it anonymous. Some of them, we'll find out. Okay, we'll find out. Some of them, they keep the kings. Sometimes they keep the king anonymous even after the ride. You can't even tell them who you are.
It's also possible that it's a last-minute hire. Like they just...
I doubt that, Gomez. I think that spot was filled a year ago.
You never know. They might be like, at the last second, they were like, uh-oh, we forgot. Okay, so we're being told that the king was announced after the Mardi Gras guide was published. So, yeah, you never know. The mascot, Endymion has a new mascot this year named Endy, E-N-D-Y. So Endymion has had a mascot in the past.
They have.
So did the other guy get fired?
Maybe. They lost the gig, you know? It might be like McDonald's where they updated their mascot to be like a minion from a clown, because when they opened in the 70s, clowns were what kids liked, and now kids like the minions, and so their mascot looks like a minion.
Oh, yeah.
And so maybe Endymion's following suit. They're doing like a little mascot rebrand. You never know.
They're trying to appeal to
They've
kids.
been around so long at this point. It's like you gotta mix it up, you know? Keep things fresh and interesting.
Exactly. The parade is going to include 40 bands and marching units from 8 states and 5 colleges and universities. 8 states, that's pretty cool.
That's what's up. I love when they come from far and wide. And, you know, it's such a special experience for these people that get to come and be in these parades, whether it's the high school students, the college students, the Marine Corps. These are memories that they're going to have forever, because nothing compares to marching in a New Orleans Mardi Gras parade.
And a lot of these groups, when they come from outside of New Orleans, a lot of times this is their first Mardi Gras that they are experiencing marching in a parade, which is wild. I could not imagine this being your introduction to Mardi Gras.
That's a pretty cool introduction to Mardi Gras, if you ask me. Hopefully they get to have some fun while they're here too, you know, maybe a night off or two. Some of these crews march in multiple parades night after night. They'll march in Endymion and Bacchus, and it's like they're getting those steps.
Yeah.
Because those are some long routes.
Yeah, and sometimes they do, like they'll do tonight and then they'll turn around and be back out here tomorrow morning.
It's remarkable what these kids can do. And I mean, it's not all kids, but there are a lot of high schoolers that are in these parades.
Yep.
And we were saying they should all get to stay off of school after, if they have the school day.
Yeah.
Like for the Thursday night parades and Wednesday night parades. It's like, come on now. At least let them skip the first period. It's carnival.
So every year they have a Grand Marshal, and past ones have included Kelly Clarkson, Carrie Underwood, Steven Tyler, Pitbull, and Maroon 5. So they always have some big names holding it down for Endymion.
Just all of Maroon 5?
It sounds like it, yeah.
Wow.
So it just says, you know, in our little cheat sheet here, it lists the different marshals that had in the past, and then it just says Maroon 5.
The entire band.
So
with the
I'm
Grand
guessing
Marshal.
it's the whole band? Yeah.
That's what's up.
They shared one costume, one chair. You know, they just all sat together.
So cool. Yeah, I love all the celebrities that get to come out for Mardi Gras. Usually Bacchus has some celebrities. In Tux, they had a bunch of Saints players riding on one of their floats.
Oh, nice.
Yep,
yeah.
That was really cool. And Muses, their honorary muse was an actress from True Blood. And Queen Sugar, Ertria, I think is her name. It's slipping my head right now, but she's a famous actress. Multiple famous actresses out there.
Love it, love it. I know this is not tonight, but Orpheus on Monday. I'm very excited about Bianca Del Rio coming in town.
Really? I didn't even know that. That's so cool.
Yeah. Very excited for those of you who are up on your drag race.
I'm not. I'm really not. I
say up on your drag race, but I think Bianca Del Rio won like 15 years ago.
Okay, all right, so we're not up on our drag race.
Yeah, I'm definitely not. But
I definitely know who that is.
Yeah,
okay, I know who that is.
Roy grew up here.
Really?
Did theater here, yeah.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
Her alter ego, Roy, yeah.
That's what's up.
Did a lot of costuming here in the city of New Orleans.
And they are in Orpheus or royalty in Orpheus or?
So I know that Bianca is hosting the ball.
Oh, fun.
emceeing. Now, she might also be in the parade. I'm not sure.
Fun.
Orpheescapade, yeah, is the name of the ball.
Of course.
So founded in 1967. Endymion was founded in 1967. So
good year.
Kind of smack dab in the middle. We have a lot of parades. We'll see that were founded 10 years ago, and then some that were founded 100 years ago.
Yes.
Endymion's kind of smack dab in the middle. It's not too old. It's not too young. 1967, like a lot of these, it started as a small neighborhood parade. Yes, it is a boomer. It started as a small neighborhood parade in Bayou St. John, Gentilly area. It's the largest male crew in Mardi Gras history, named for the Olympian god of fertility and eternal youth.
That's what's up, man. I'm excited to catch Endymion. I'm a little worried because here's my understanding of Endymion. I haven't gone in a few years because they throw. And I get a little intimidated by the arm on the men in Endymion because they throw, man. And they throw bags of beads. Like, they are liberal with their throws, Pomez.
Yeah. It can be a little rough. I don't think it's any secret. I think a lot of people's favorite parades are the all-female parades.
Well,
I mean, look, mine too. The throws are always better.
Well,
what I love about the female parades is that they throw practical things that I can take home and use.
Yeah, you're a minimalist, so it needs to make sense to go into your house.
If I'm going to take stuff home, I want it to be like a cup or a flask or something that I can use in my home. I love that. Not that I'm going to use them, but I love that. Was it Femme Fatale that throws the makeup compacts?
Probably.
Those are really cool.
Muses had some too, actually.
Yeah.
I caught one that had like a really cute saying engraved on the inside from Muses.
Cute.
Yeah, like an inspirational, like, you look good, girl. I was like, thank you, Muses.
Yes, but what I love about the women's parades also is that they'll point and they'll be like, hey, you want this? And then they'll lob it to you.
Gentle.
And the men during Endymion will just they're trying to kill people.
I'm telling you, I'm a little afraid of Endymion. I'm not gonna lie. But today I'm facing my fears. That's what this is about for me.
We do have a tent.
We do have a tent,
which is nice. So the window for
knocking us in the noggin,
hitting us is a lot smaller.
It is much smaller.
Also,
this
our
time.
cameraman Roger is kind of in the way and blocking us. Roger, I apologize.
Roger's doing a great job. I mean, he dodged a lot of beats today. Okay, and I'm impressed by that because he's right in the thick of it.
Yeah.
Y'all, we are going to be right back. We're going to take a quick little break. You're watching coverage for Endymion. Share the stream, like the stream. I'm Mary Jacobs.
And I'm Alex Pomez.
Don't go anywhere.
See you soon.
I excite. I unite. I flaunt. I haunt. I make stomachs growl and horns howl. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
Hi, my name's Ashley Robinson, and I'm a member of the Mystic Crew of Femme Fatale. Mardi Gras brings everyone together. The atmosphere is just filled with so much excitement, joy. But my most favorite thing I love is Parade Day. I feel like a celebrity for the day. Everybody's looking at me. They want things from me. It just fills my heart. People make signs, they have horns, they have different things just to get your attention. For me, it's really no aim. I'm just having a good time. I love riding in Femme Fatale because it's more than a Mardi Gras crew. We give back. We don't just celebrate the Mardi Gras season. It's all year round that we have functions, and we're always looking to who has the biggest needs and where could we maximize that the most. It just feels so good being around so many empowering women that you can look up to, grow, and learn from.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
No city brings people together like New Orleans and New Orleans and Company. Makes planning your wedding, reunion, or group travel easier than ever. Find everything you need at neworleans.com.
Get ready for Festival International de Louisiane, April 23rd through the 27th in downtown Lafayette. Experience 5 days of world-class music, culture, and art with hundreds of performers from 15 countries lighting up 7 stages across the country. Want the ultimate festival experience? Download the Festival Insider's Guide for itineraries, local tips, and must-see events. Plan your trip now. Download the Festival International Insider's Guide today.
Farm Bureau is the trusted voice of agriculture and the leading grassroots membership organization, advocating for all farmers, ranchers, and rural communities, bringing together members at the county, state, and national levels to support one another and give back to our communities.
The Jefferson Parish Library System consists of 16 locations that stretch from Lakeshore Branch in Metairie on the edge of Lake Pontchartrain to the Grand Isle Branch just steps away from Gulf Beaches. Visit any of our facilities or log on to jplibrary.net to take advantage of a wide range of digital services from ebooks and audiobooks to online homework tutoring and free magazine subscriptions. 2-week checkouts of countertop kitchen appliances, musical instruments, and sports equipment are now available as part of the JPL's new Library of Things. Before you grab your credit card, grab your library card and discover how the library can improve your quality of life while saving you money.
Named by TripAdvisor as the #1 attraction in New Orleans, the National World War II Museum tells the story of the American experience in the war that changed the world, why it was fought, how it was won, and what it means today, so that all generations can understand the price of freedom and be inspired by what they learn.
As Mardi Gras kicks into high gear, LCMC Health is proud to continue its partnership with the City of New Orleans Health Department, providing first aid stations along the parade route. Our commitment to extraordinary care during Carnival season and every season helps ensure a safe and enjoyable experience for all. If serious medical attention is needed, do not hesitate to call 911 or visit the nearest hospital. At LCMC Health, we're committed to keeping you well and keeping this celebration safe and fun for everyone.
We've got the Kern Command coming down the avenue, leading Endymion, y'all. You don't know, Kern Studios is responsible for many of the floats you're going to see all throughout the Mardi Gras season, but especially these tonight. These they're super, Ashley. They're huge floats. What's your experience with Endymion?
Well, I am from here. I'm born here. Hey, that's us. I am raised here. I am very familiar with Carnival. I grew up in Metairie parades. I've done the city parades. Now I live in the CBD, so this is my home. We're literally on the streets of my house, and it is crazy to see it this way, but I know anytime I see the Kern bus, it's going to be a good time.
It's absolutely going to be a good time. So do you catch Endymion usually? Is this
I
one
usually
you like to
do.
take?
I usually catch it in Mid-City. I'm more of a Mid-City catcher. This is very exciting for me, being my first time, but hey, we're here to have a good time.
I've only ever seen it in Mid-City. I've literally never caught it up in this area, so I'm very excited to see it, and it feels so cool to be facing this way now. I feel like
is good.
The energy is good tonight. We're going to catch a lot of things. If you're just tuning in, we're downtown on St. Charles at the Times-Picayune building. This is NOLA.com's Mardi Gras for all y'all. And yeah, I'm Mary Jacobs. That's right. They're telling me to tell you.
And I'm
true.
Ashley O'Killy.
Yes, yes.
Well, I'm Ashley. I'm there. That's for me. The horn is for me. I'm Ashley. I'm from here, born and raised here. You guys might have saw me with Alex Pomez the other day. I am happy to be here today. I work in marketing. I work in hospitality. This is my city. I live and breathe this city. And I am so excited to be here with you guys and get you excited for this parade. Also, shout out to my mom who's throwing an LCMC watch party tonight at her house, St. Charles Parish. Hi, everybody.
That's what's up. And y'all, if you're just tuning in, you can find us on YouTube and Facebook. We're going to kind of keep an eye on the YouTube chat tonight so you can kind of participate with us. Make sure you're sharing the stream and liking the stream so that we can bring Mardi Gras for all y'all into as many houses as possible this year.
Absolutely.
We want to keep the magic going year after year, and NOLA.com makes this all possible with our great sponsors. So that's the way we do this. I'm Mary Jacobs. You can find me on Instagram at Mary's Rack. I'm a secondhand stylist here in the city, and I'm just happy to be here, y'all.
And I'm Ashley Oakley, and you can find me on Instagram at AshOQUELI. That's ASHOQUELI.
And Endymion is like right behind us. So we just had our lead vehicles, which were the current studios vehicles. We had some emergency vehicles. That's how you know it's inching right behind us. St. Charles and Poydras.
That is right behind us.
It's literally right behind us. It'll be here any minute, y'all. I can't wait.
Hand me my jacket. I'm a little cold.
It is getting a little nippy out here, y'all. I feel good. I was in the sun. I was in the sun all day today, so I'm still kind of radiating from the sun, shining down on Victor Andrews and I. I'm surprised we didn't pass out. We made it through. We stayed strong.
Y'all trooped through it.
We stayed strong. We hid in the shadows as much as we could, but we stayed strong.
And I also just want to mention, look at the crowd out here.
It's a great crowd.
This is insane. And we have the toilet paper remnants from, what was it earlier, Tux?
Yes, Tux.
And all of a sudden, the crowd is ready. I feel it. It's exciting. Everybody's ready to see what Endymion has to offer us this year, which is what? Mary, tell us a little bit of facts.
Oh, I mean, Endymion's huge. 3,200 riders, 39 floats. They have Katy Perry at their extravaganza.
Katy Perry in our city is crazy.
Yeah, so we have Katy Perry after this. I'm really excited. Yeah, it's a great crew. And because it's at night, they're going to have so many light up throws. And they also do these big LED floats as well, which I'm really excited about.
Endymion's insane. Also, hey, Soul Sister, just want to throw out that train is going to be opening for Katy Perry.
Right.
That is insane.
Yeah, Pomez was trying so hard to remember a single train song earlier, and he was struggling.
Soul Sister.
Yes,
Come on now.
That's a good one. I mean, that's a good ball if they have Train and Katy Perry.
I'm trying to go to that party. I heard you ask earlier, but I'm just going to, for a second time, spin the block on that. If anybody's got extra tickets, you got 3 people up here who are eager to see that.
We've been lucky before. Mardi Gras miracles happen all the time here on St. Charles Avenue, so I wouldn't put it past us if we get some tickets.
Gras miracle.
I'm driving to Disney at 3 a.m., so I can't really go to very long. Listen, I'm living the life. This
is crazy.
Listen, I look forward to this every single year. It's genuinely like the gig of my life. I've been loving living in this city. I've been loving Mardi Gras. I got a king cake tattoo last year.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. I'm just a Mardi Gras girly.
Show off my tattoos.
Well, most of them I can't show off. We made that joke last week, actually, because anyways. But anyway, yes, I just love it. I love it. And I love Endymion. I don't come to it often just because, once again, the arms on those men. They know how to throw. But I feel like the tent tonight is going to keep us safe. I feel like the energy from the lights is going to make people see us and therefore maybe not treat us like a target.
I mean, they're going to see us for sure.
They're
and
definitely
one thing that I don't know if you saw when I was with Alex on here, but I'm a flirt.
Oh, are you going to flirt with these people?
This is an all-male parade.
Oh,
I'm single.
Man.
I'm here to live it up.
All right, I'm just going to let you have it. I'll leave that to you. You can get it done. I am a married woman.
I have some really strong arms. I'm ready to catch.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. All right, y'all. We're going to take a quick break. The parade tracker just passed, which means we're nearly there.
So excited. Stay around.
Son of a Saint is a nonprofit organization committed to providing mentorship, education, mental health, and opportunities to young boys who have lost their fathers. Through dedicated mentors, academic support, and enriching experiences, Son of a Saint empowers our boys to overcome barriers and become strong, resilient leaders of tomorrow. But we cannot do it alone. The need for our services in the community is great, and my ask of you is to help us fulfill that need through volunteering, becoming a mentor, or donating resources. Please visit sonofasaint.org today.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
At Tulane Doctors, we made booking appointments easier than ever.
To schedule with any physician, whether at East Jefferson or one of our other locations.
Just dial 988-5000. When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
A big thanks to New Orleans & Company, the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. Start planning your trip at neworleans.com.
Thank you to the 2025 NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Camp sponsor, Tulane Doctors. Whether you need a checkup or a new treatment, Tulane Doctors are dedicated to making healthcare simple, personal, and accessible for our community. For trusted expert care, call 504-988-5000 to schedule an appointment with any Tulane doctor today.
Son of a Saint is dedicated to transforming the lives of fatherless boys across the greater New Orleans area through mentorship, emotional support, development of life skills, education, and positive peer-to-peer relationships. For more information, to get involved, go to sonofasaint.org.
Rock the Country 2025, a festival for we the people, coming to 9 small towns, bringing 9 massive shows. Don't miss Kid Rock, Nickelback headline each city with additional performances varying by market, from Hank Williams Jr., Leonard Skinner, Gavin Adcock, Travis Tritt, Aaron Lewis, Treaty Oak Revival, Ella Langley, Old 60, Upchurch, and many more. Get tickets now at rockthecountry.com.
Parade health tips from LCMC Health. Moderation is key. Try to limit your alcohol intake and drink water between alcoholic beverages. Take your time. Stay hydrated. A good rule of thumb is to drink water in between each alcoholic beverage to make sure you are staying hydrated and to cut back on the amount of alcohol consumed. Choose a beverage that includes at least some water, such as club soda, seltzer, or mineral water, and blend beverages with ice.
The National World War II Museum, open daily from 9 to 5 p.m. World War II Museum features immersive exhibits, multimedia experiences, and an expansive collection of artifacts and first-person oral histories, taking visitors inside the story of World War II.
It looks like we've got coming down just behind us. We are here. Hello.
Things are happening.
What's up?
Things are
I'm
happening.
Mary Jacobs.
I'm Ashley O'Kelly.
And you're watching Mardi Gras for all y'all, brought to you by NOLA.com, New Orleans & Company, and live from the LCMC Parade stage.
And we are already having so much fun.
It's great.
I mean, look at this.
I think we got the Marine Corps band about to come down the avenue, so hopefully they'll give us a little show
At
when
one
they
point
get
in
down
time, I'm
here.
going to ask to switch places.
Listen, I'm not trying to be hit. I'm not trying to be hit. So.
I'm trying to see and be seen.
It's going to happen.
All male parade. I'm so excited. Look at that. Wow.
I hear him revving up, so we might catch him.
You know what? This is my neighborhood, right? I live maybe a few blocks away, and typically I feel like somebody from another city or another town would look at this and be like, look at my neighborhood. But I look at this and I see beauty. I see energy. I see excitement. I see this is what we are here for.
Absolutely.
Toilet paper in a small suburban home, maybe not so much, but in the city of New Orleans, the toilet paper, mwah, chef's kiss.
The icing on the metaphorical cake.
the sugar on the beignet, if you will.
Sounds of Mardi Gras if I ever heard them. A band and some motorcycles.
And while the noise rumbles, we just want to remind you, if you're watching this, share with a friend, share on Facebook, like it, make sure that we can share Mardi Gras with people all over the world. We definitely want to share this experience with people who can't be here firsthand.
There they go, the Shriners. Looking sharp with their green and yellow. And the mean green marching machine is making its way down. Now that we're flipped, I just have no idea if we're going to get a show, but I'm just going to try to manifest it every time.
Manifestation has worked for me so far.
It always works for me. So fingers crossed it doesn't fail me now.
Look how fierce this band looks marching up. Like, this band is serious. Really, really thick band. Lots of participants. Look at those horns. I mean, what a sight to see. Oh, and here we go. Fingers crossed they start blowing their horns. Oh, I think we're about to see a show. This is when my heart starts racing, Mary.
All right, they're revving up for us.
Oh, I feel nervous.
Oh, just kidding. They're taking a break. Ha! It's the opposite,
Honestly,
actually.
well-deserved break.
We got a catfish. Catfish.
I'll keep those nerves in.
But maybe it's the calm before the storm. Do you know what I mean? It could be the calm before the storm.
You know, woo! I held my breath there for a second. I got to catch it again.
You just never know. They probably did just perform right down the street. But it's been a couple blocks, so maybe we'll get something when they're getting up and moving, you know? And just behind them, we're going to see some flambeaux. We've got a little slowdown up here. You're watching Endymion. This is Mardi Gras for all, y'all. If you're watching over on YouTube, you can drop us a comment, share the stream, like the stream.
Mardi Gras Baby Willin'. They're about to play. King Cake Baby Willin'. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, the drum major looks like he's taking care of some business, so we'll see.
Yeah.
land.
Here come the flambos, some of my favorite to see in Mardi Gras. Did you know that there is a wine company that is named Flambeau after these specific guys, the guys who have the firewalks, the flambos?
I believe that.
The wine is incredible. It comes from California. It's a guy who's from here, went out there, bought a vineyard. It's incredible. I support the mission. It's beautiful.
That's what's up.
And on the wine bottle is one of these flambeau men.
Yeah, I feel like Flambeau is like such a New Orleans moniker at this point. Like, it's just a cool word, number one. Number two, it's like, if you know, you know.
Oh, you throw EAUX at the end of any word and I'm in.
Oh, I see our beautiful LED puppets. Wow, this is stunning. This is going to be a really, really beautiful parade. And oftentimes folks will tip the flambeau. So if you see some handoffs happening, it's likely a couple bucks. Okay, and now this is the Brazil Carnival crew right here. Traditional Carnival looks
gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. You can hear the drums.
Wow, this feels very special, very.
Casa Samba, putting on a show with the drums, the snares, the steel drums. Looking good while they're doing it.
I felt that in my soul.
That was incredible. We got quite a show, y'all. This is Mardi Gras for all y'all. We're live from the LCMC parade stage on St. Charles Avenue, brought to you by New Orleans and Company. Thank you to NOLA.com for having us up here. This is Endymion. Got a little bit of a slowdown. This does happen. It tends to happen. But don't you worry, it'll pick right up soon. It's just beginning. We haven't even seen one of the real floats yet. Like, these are just the opening
Even though
crews.
everything that we've seen is so exciting.
It's all been so exciting, but we still have 39 floats to go.
And here we go.
So we think that the captain might be behind us, toasting at Gallery Hall right now, which is interesting. So they don't want to have too much space between the parade. If they keep moving, then they'll have to catch up, which is its own problem at parades. You don't want to have to make people run to catch up. It makes it a lot less fun. Absolutely.
A well-deserved toast.
For sure.
Very exciting. Endymion's one of the biggest parades. Everyone loves this parade. I feel like this was the one that everybody gets excited for outside of Mardi Gras Day. How many people we got in this parade, Mary?
About 3,200 riders, 39 floats.
So many people.
Huge, huge. We had even more this morning for Iris. Iris is the biggest. And so that was nuts. The floats were huge. All of them were tandem. They were throwing like crazy.
Saturday, a day filled with huge ones.
Yeah, Chuck's is also a really big crew. I mean, it's been 3 huge parades today. It's been awesome.
And some of these people have been out here all day, and props to them.
For sure.
I don't think I could do that.
No, my
my
sister and my niece came to see me, and I thought they were just going to stay for the morning, and they've been trucking it out all day.
And honestly, kudos.
Yes, and we've got a great spot down here at the Times-Picayune building.
Right.
The stands are full. The energy is great. Nobody streams Mardi Gras the way NOLA.com streams Mardi Gras.
Agreed.
A big thanks to New Orleans and Company, the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. Start planning your trip at neworleans.com.
The National World War II Museum open daily from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. The National World War II Museum features immersive exhibits, multimedia experiences, and an expansive collection of artifacts and first-person oral histories, taking visitors inside the story of World War II.
Y'all are watching Mardi Gras for all y'all. Drop us some love in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Earlier, we had somebody watching from Korea. That's the furthest away I've seen so far. Some folks in the UK. And then I did see some people watching from their home in Algiers, which, listen, I'm married to a West Banker, so West Bank, Best Bank, I'm fully subscribed, even though we're Gentilly people.
Listen, I get it. I got some people in Chalmette. Like I said, my mom's hosting an LCMC doctor's party in St. Charles Parish. Hey, Mama. And then I get being home and getting the excitement.
I watch the parade cam when I'm not on it.
I have a weighted blanket at home.
Yeah, it's comfortable.
Do you know how much I love that weighted blanket?
Yeah, for sure. Last night was a family night for me, so I stayed in and I was able to watch from the comfort of my home.
Absolutely.
Didn't feel like I missed Mardi Gras at all.
Not like anybody's getting takeout in this city right now, though. If you live in the CBD, do not order Uber Eats.
Oh, yeah.
You'll get it tomorrow.
Hopefully it's shut down. I mean, to save everybody some time, you know what I'm saying? But this is Endymion, y'all, and it's just getting started. This is a long parade. We're going to be here for a while. Y'all better buckle up, okay? You're not even ready for what you're about to see.
I'm buckled. I'm ready.
You're buckled in. You got to be safe. The bags are going to be flying real soon. The LEDs, the little light up blinky flows. They have all kinds of signature throws this year. There's lighted wands, float medallions, of course, baseballs, footballs, of course. There'll be some headbands, which I'm excited about. I love any headgear. I usually... Whenever I catch a hat,
see the throw sheet? Do you have that?
Whenever I get a hat, I like to put it on. I had on an Iris hat earlier, and I was like, maybe I should take this off for Endymion. So I'm trying to manifest an Endymion hat. Now, last year I emceed Bacchus, and they had hats, and I didn't MC Endymion, but if Bacchus has hats, I feel like Endymion, I might be challenging them. They should get hats. Everyone needs a hat. I love a hat because you can wear it all year round. Represent your favorite parades. I have 2 hats for me today. I got the Iris hat I caught, and I brought the Ferret hat that I thought I was going to change into.
You know, last time I was really, really, really excited about the dragon neck pillow. I feel like this time, I don't know. Everything seems really excited. Like, you're right. Lighted headband sounds fun. What is individual float medallion?
That means each float will have something thematic to their float's theme. So you'll only be able to get it on that float.
So it's kind of like a get all like collection kind of vibe.
There's
Okay.
lots of people that
I'm not
make
a
it their
collector,
entire mission to get each of the float's specialty throws.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, a lot
Flush
of
Endymion horse sounds fun. It all sounds good.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
also just excited. I mean, already with this Brazilian band, oh my gosh.
Casa Samba, yeah, that was incredible. That was incredible. They really gave us a show. And I mean, that sound was like in my soul.
That's what I'm saying. You feel it in your soul, and if that is the start of showing us what this parade's going to be like, then we are in for an incredible time.
Absolutely. I mean, I already know it.
Here and you guys at home are in for the viewing of a lifetime, I swear.
For sure. What's your favorite parade?
I am a big fan of Krewe, you know?
Oh, okay.
I like the debauchery of it.
Yes.
I really like the goofiness.
Yes.
I like the fact that it's all kind of street level. If you know,
It
you
is.
know.
It is. That's why I don't like it, because I'm short. I stopped going a couple years ago because the last time I went, I saw nothing, and I was like, you know what? When I get a balcony, I'll come back to Krewe.
I understand. I also really like Skull and Bone Gang, Mardi Gras Day, wake up early.
Yeah, incredible.
See the Skull and Bone Gang waking up the cities of New Orleans for
Yeah.
Mardi Gras. It's such an experience. If you're from here and you haven't done it, I 100% suggest doing it. It like hits your soul in a different way. There is singing. There's group singing. There is people on stilts. It's a tradition that is to be respected of the people of the Skull and Bone Gang walking through the city of New Orleans, beating on drums and knocking on doors, waking up the city to enjoy Mardi Gras Day.
Yeah, my one friend lives right on their route, and every year they knock on his door and come on in. And my friend makes breakfast for dinner because it's so early. It's like, or I think he's making gumbo this year. Because it's like they start knocking at like 3 or 4 a.m. Something crazy like that.
One day I had gotten off work and it was probably like midnight 30, almost 1, and I'm taking shots of double espresso. I'm like, I need to stay awake to see this because, you know, you have to see it at least once. Like I said, it's a once in a lifetime kind of situation. I realize that we're paused. If anything, this is just building up anticipation for me. What about you?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm sweating.
Listen, I'm ready. I'll take the break.
I'm excited.
I'll take the little energetic break.
Okay, let's go.
You know it's going to be crazy after this.
I do.
We're enjoying the calm before the storm because it is going to get nuts. Absolutely going to get nuts.
Can I give a quick shout out to my girl Glow? It is her birthday today. She is around here trying to get to us, Mary. I don't know. She is trying to find us, but it is my friend Glow's birthday, and
happy birthday.
Beautiful 45th birthday. I hope she has. What a day to have it. Endymion
Truly,
night.
a really good Mardi Gras birthday for certain. And I think we're moving again. All right, I think I see the captain's float right there. He caught up.
Movement is exciting. Here we go.
It's happening. We've got some lieutenants on horseback. There should be 15 of them. And they've got some blinky throws for us.
That's all you. I don't really like LED light up things.
All right, this is our first float. It's an Ed Yunez Founders Tribute float. That's him right on the front. Happy birthday, Ed Yunez! Well, it's his tribute float, of course, but today is his birthday. What are the odds? On Endymion, Saturday. Oh, last year it rolled on his birthday. That's still very special. Have a Mardi Gras birthday. It probably happens every so many years. Got some blinky throws. I think those were the blinky doubloons. And here are our stilt walkers. I know one of these. Jesters. How cute are they? Got some incredible circus artists in this town. They're working their butts off this season.
Here we have the letters, the famous Endymion letters coming up behind us. How exciting.
So exciting.
Here we go. Endymion is officially getting started, everybody. The famous Endymion letters opening every parade. LED. They haven't always been LED, but seeing them LED now is so exciting.
All right. Okay, this looks like the Ed Yunez tribute float also. It's got his name right on the front.
Hey! Yeah, look.
He should get more than one float,
Honestly,
realistically.
I would be having so much fun too if I was carrying a letter like that. Let me be the M. Let me be the M.
I gotta be the M for Mary.
Oh,
Yeah.
fine.
There's no A, but you need maybe no. Oh, there's an O.
I could be the O. I'm also a fan of the D.
There you go. This is the Ed Yunez tribute, but it has to be. It has his name on it. Founders tribute. Wow, look at this float. There's a live band right on the front.
I mean, if you're gonna do it big. The band.
They're coming. The pros are coming. Oh, almost, almost. They're blinking. Woo, we got a football, actually.
You know what's new for me, and it might just be because I'm from here, these huge LED signs on the side of the parade floats. I see them and I feel like a child again. I'm excited. It's something new. They're growing with technology. It's very exciting.
Yeah. Endymion is named after a racehorse, not the Greek god. Can you believe it? I had no idea. We got the sky tracker up here. Look at that bubble machine. The lights you can see all around town. Talladega College Marching Tornado Band. Hopefully they'll give us a song. Give it up for Talladega College Band. They sounded great and looked great.
Amelia, are you from here?
I am. I'm from Gentilly, baby. I still live in Gentilly.
I used to live on Brooks Hills, right there behind the Popeyes.
Oh, nice. I live really close. Well, you live by the other Popeyes, closer to UNO, right?
It is closer to UNO.
Yeah, I live by the other Popeyes in Gentilly. Grand Marshal Olivia Libby Dunn, our float number 2. She's a champion LSU gymnast. Yay. There she is up top, looking gorgeous. Those sleeves, what a statement. Woo, they seen us. Yeah, I'm by the Popeyes by Dillard, girl. The other side. But I grew up closer to that one. I grew up right behind the only boys' home, actually.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
That's a good spot to grow up. I went to UNO.
Nice. Yep, right down the street. All right, y'all watching Endymion. This is Mardi Gras for all y'all. Brought to you by NOLA.com, New Orleans and Company, and live from the LCMC Parade stage. I'm Mary Jacobs. You can follow me over on Instagram at Mary's Rack. Trying to hit 5K before Mardi Gras Day. I'm like 15 away. Let's go.
And I'm Ashley O'Kelly. You can follow me too if you want. ASHOQUELI.
You might need to get something easier. We got to rebrand.
I'm sorry, that's my last name.
We got to put it on the stage. We'll put you on the...
I'm not.
There you are. There you are. We should put it, there it is on the screen so everyone can see it.
This is it. I cannot change my last name.
I just feel bad that you have to spell it out. But here it is.
ASHOQUELI.
Here it is.
That is my
For people
Instagram.
like me, I'm dyslexic. If you spell something out loud, I'll never know what you said. It will go straight out of my
You know
ear.
what? It's fine. If it's easier, I am also the founder of the marketing hospitality company Velvet Keys Marketing. That is at Velvet Keys Marketing on Instagram.
I bet you that's much easier to search.
That's my last name.
Velvet Keys. That is like snappy. That's a great name. Snappy.
I am Mayan from New Orleans.
That's what's up.
Learn it. Love it.
What's it. Yes, no, I just wanted it on the screen so they can see it and spell it. Because if they're anything like me, they can't spell.
I like that we're both rocking the Mardi Gras fanny pack.
Yeah, mine's made by Cool Your Fannies. It's insulated, actually.
Oh,
it's like meant to hold drinks, but I used it to protect all my iris sunglasses today.
Mine's made by Cleo Stranger. I caught it one random day, and I've loved it since then.
There was a lot of fanny packs, a lot of fanny pack throws tonight on the route. I mean, I caught like multiple iris fanny packs. Like different floats had different fanny packs for iris.
Yeah, I'm a runner, Mary. So any fanny pack that I get, I cherish so much.
That's
because
what's
when
up.
I'm running, I need that thing to hold it in. We're doing the Crescent City Classic this year.
Fun.
I'm going to use my Clio because it starts with a C. CCC.
I'm at Crescent City Classic every year. I sit right over the bridge in City Park, and I tell people, it's the only hill in New Orleans, and you ran over it.
Yeah, hooray.
And they love it every time. And I tell them, you're almost done, but not yet. So I'm out there cheering every single year.
Lovely.
Yeah, I love it. Every year I'm out there. I mean, I wake up at the same time as my wife to go to that run, and I sit at City Park and wait for everyone to make it to me. It's so fun. I get footage of all of our members going by, running. It's been such a fun tradition. Sometimes I have a sign.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love a sign.
Yeah, I'm a cheerleader. I did too many things in high school, so I wasn't able to be a cheerleader, but if I wasn't already doing everything, I would have also been a cheerleader.
Where did you go to high school, Mary?
I went to Cabrini in Mid-City. Yeah. All right, we got Alcorn State University, Sounds of Dynamite.
And they look fabulous. Wow, look at this band.
Float number 3. Alcorn State sounded good, y'all. This float is honoring the heroes from a tragedy on New Year's Day here in New Orleans. Our police and EMS heroes. NOLA strong, y'all. Don't forget it. A tragic day in New Orleans. There's been a lot of tributes this Mardi Gras for them. And I'm happy to see it. All right. Texas Southern. Ocean of Soul, Marching Band. They certainly look like an ocean. All right, we got the Maids of Endymion looking absolutely stunning. You can see the beautiful vignettes on their very large back pieces.
Orange is killing it. Orange and purple. Wow, look at the design. It's so detailed. It's gorgeous.
All right, we got a little space right here in Endymion. Those were our maids. looking absolutely beautiful. We should have another float of maids coming. So that's not all of them. I can already see them slowly. They're way down there, but they're down there.
Glow! Happy birthday, baby!
Y'all, this is Endymion coverage brought to you by NOLA.com. This is Mardi Gras for all y'all. This is the only stream where you can see Mardi Gras with all these angles, with all this incredible commentary. We've got the news. We know what's happening, okay? We have an unbelievable crew here. It's all thanks to our incredible sponsors like New Orleans and Company and NOLA.com for bringing us here. And we're always going to be live from the LCMC parade stage this year. We've got so many more days of Mardi Gras coverage. So if there's any parade that you want to catch, remember, as long as it passes right here in front of the Times-Picayune building on St. Charles, we will be live for it right up until Mardi Gras Day for Zulu and Rex. Don't miss a thing. You're not going to want to miss a thing.
You're not going to want to miss that, absolutely.
Yeah, whether it comes that way or this way, we'll be here reporting live from the LCMC parade stage. This is the Lane College Marching Band. And we've got our maids coming down, maids of Endymion. A few more maids. Looking gorgina, blue and yellow, what a combo. Matching beads and all. And I do believe I see the Purple Knights just beyond, guys. I know I shouldn't be teasing you. I'm still not used to my setup, so I have to go check my screen to see what y'all are seeing. So I don't want to tease you, but they're there, okay? I saw them. It's the Purple Knights, okay? I don't know what to say. You're welcome. I gave you a little sneaky peeky.
It's hard to miss the lights. I get it. It's hard to miss them.
It's just the purple and gold.
Look who's coming. You know what? I'm excited too. I feel the butterflies, Mary. I feel the butterflies. Will you do me the honors, Mary?
St. Augustine High School, Purple Knights, Marching 100.
I guess not.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to say, do you the honors.
Oh, good. Oh, good. What? Outro, my friend.
That was the St. Aug Marching 100. New Orleans Classic in their purple and gold. Looking good, sounding good. Endymion is underway, y'all. It is moving and grooving. It's going to end over at the Superdome tonight. There will be Katy Perry. There will be Train. There will be boozing and fun. It is a very lit party. So I hear. So I hear.
I thought I saw Katy Perry walking in the streets the other day on Poitras.
You may have. She's here.
I hope so.
I wonder what she's doing right now. I guess she's getting ready for her set.
No, she's probably. She's there.
She's
I would be
resting up.
taking a nap. I would be.
Resting up.
I'm a nap girl lately.
Good for you. I can't nap.
I don't know what's going on with me.
I can't nap.
25-minute naps. I'm setting a timer. Is this what happens when you turn 30?
It might be. Yeah. Not me. It did not happen for me. I am a non-sleeper.
Non-sleeper?
I don't sleep. That's why I agreed to do Endymion also, is because I am going to be so excited to drive to Disney. Oh, it's the Queen! I'm not going to sleep, so
Her
it's like,
Majesty
whatever.
herself.
Here she is, Queen Endymion 2025. Look at her go. She's beauty, she's grace. She's Queen Endymion.
The flower arrangements are insane.
They're real, too. Look at your letters, Ashley, your fave.
I'm the D! I'm the D.
You are the D. I'll do the M.
Fine.
M for Mary, or Mary Drac on Instagram. So close to 5K.
Incredible.
Oh, we just missed them. The other purple and gold is going to be coming down soon. I heard them just play, so we might not get a song, but Warren Easton's one of my favorite bands. Edna Carr, Warren Easton, those two are top two for me. And then Southern University is my all-time favorite marching band, which I haven't seen them this year. I think they march in Bacchus, so I might miss them, which makes me very sad, but they put on an unbelievable show.
I'm a St. Aug #1 fan. Although, you know what? Warren Easton hats, like, I could get one of those hats.
But have you seen Edna Carr's drum majors?
I have.
They really put it all out there. There they go. See our seniors in their sashes coming down the avenue.
Oh, they look fantastic.
Their last year marching.
I remember when I was a senior. I used to march in Cleopatra.
Uh-oh, we're getting some. y'all. Warren Easton High School gave us quite a show. Now, we're moving right along. And this is His Majesty, Endymion himself, giving us a gentle wave.
Yes! Look at him go. What's the bird that shows his feathers when he's showing off? It's giving that.
A peacock?
Yeah, it's giving that.
For sure, for sure.
That's great.
Y'all, this is Endymion. You're watching Mardi Gras for all y'all, live from beautiful downtown New Orleans. It's a gorgeous night on St. Charles. This is our last parade of the day. This morning we started strong with Iris. Then we had Tufts. Now we're on Endymion, baby, a super crew, and it's only just beginning. There's so much more to come. Yeah, we just got the king's name, Jeffrey David Pisto Jr., a mouthful. '59, so he's the 59th king of Endymion. We had a whole long conversation off mic about what Roman numerals are, y'all. If you can't tell, I just keep saying the year of the parade after the royalty because I also can't read Roman numerals. It's one of those things that's just kind of a lost art. Dominican Debs coming on down. There they are in their black and white. They have the best school shoes. These girls have been marching for a while, y'all. The night is long, and they still have a ways to go.
I always have so much respect for marchers because I used to do it myself. We're talking walking forever and dancing and the excitement, the energy that comes from the crowd. So much respect goes out to you guys. And goodness gracious, I used to love it too. Oh, Brother Martin. Adding the LEDs to the instruments, it's a move.
Y'all, you're watching Mardi Gras for all y'all. My co-host stepped away, so here I am filling some space for you. If you don't know me, I'm Mary Jacobs. I'm a local comedian, stylist, MC. I do weddings. I do fundraisers. I do it all. I'm actually doing a wedding next Friday right after Mardi Gras. Some of my old friends. But I'm so happy to be here. You can keep up with me and all of my pursuits over at Mary's Rack on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. I make content for all of them. And I'm trying to hit 5K on Instagram today. So, or I'm trying to hit it before Mardi Gras Day, but I think I'll hit it today. My new goal is to hit it before the end of Endymion. Let's do a check and see where I'm at. This is Endymion if you're just tuning in. We've got 2,400 people viewing in the NOLA.com YouTube page right now. That's a big number. That's the most I've seen yet. Thank y'all so much for being here. Tell us where you're from. We love to chit chat with you in the chats. I'm at 4988. So y'all, what's math? 12 more followers and I'll hit my goal. If you have an Instagram, go follow me. Mary Drac. Oh, here we are moving. Float number 8, Papa's Joe's SS Endymion. Looks like a beautiful steamboat. This is Endymion's original signature float. The inaugural ride of this side-wheel-driven riverboat was in 1976, and a 56 feet long. It was at that time the largest float in Mardi Gras. There's been some that passed it up since, y'all. Although the Papa Joe is 49 years young, it remains one of Mardi Gras' iconic floats. It carries 36 riders, and it had a big renovation for the Endymion 50th, which include over 60,000 new LED lights. And they've done even more enhancements for the parade this year. So that it's an old float, but it's getting taken care of for sure. I was wondering if we were going to get a hat from Endymion, and it has happened. A visor has arrived. How exciting. St. Mary's Academy. They're one of the few all-girls schools with a band, so I'm really hoping they'll do a little show for us. There they go, St. Mary's Academy. All right. Endymion is moving on down, y'all. This is Mardi Gras for all y'all. Brought to you by NOLA.com. This is the only place you're going to get this kind of coverage of the New Orleans Mardi Gras parades, okay? So y'all tune in. Every parade up till Mardi Gras Day, we're going to be here live with MCs carrying you through with fun facts. We're here because of our incredible sponsors and our incredible crew holding us down, making this all happen. Float number 9. Welcome to the Mardi Gras. That is a terrifying float. All right, here they go, here they go. Got my first pair of beads, y'all. And they're coming. Oop, we got some LEDs. They fell. That's all right. There they go. And we got more flambeaus. This parade has had the most flambeaus, y'all. Every time I look down the avenue, I see more flambeaus. Looking sharp. Traditional lighting of New Orleans Mardi Gras. Obviously, we have electric lights, LEDs now, but we still have the flambeaux around as tradition. And you got to say, they look great. Oh my gosh. The likes are stacking up in the YouTube. Thank y'all so much. Keep liking and sharing the stream. We got 2,500 of y'all over on the NOLA.com YouTube page. We're so lucky to have you here. We got some people that want their moment on the camera. There they are. If you don't know, we have 39 floats in this parade, and we're just getting started. Listen, we're not even close to halfway, and this is a super cruise, so there are big floats coming down the avenue. Y'all buckle up, all right? The throws are going to be flying. My head is on a swivel, frankly. I think up next we have Salmon High School, marching band and dance troupe. You can see those sousaphones lit up all the way down the avenue. That was the Salmon High School marching band, Spartan marching band. This next float has over 100 folks on it, and I think they're all from Baton Rouge. Very specific deep cut. We got a Baton Rouge float coming up.
People from Baton Rouge. I wonder if my cousin's on here.
You'd know if they were riding an Endymion, girl.
You know, I don't know. I come from a big Cuban family. We don't all like chit chat every day.
Oh, okay. But Endymion, that's a big deal.
We love surprises.
There you go. This is the title float, The Secret Teachings of All Ages. The theme, we're going to figure out what it means today. Gomez, we're making guesses earlier.
I mean, you have the whole crowd singing the words of Sweet Caroline right now. It is a vibe. You know what? I think it's my time to catch something.
So
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Come on, catch it something, Ashley. Get on there.
Hello.
Hello, boys. Just past the sword. Not even had to throw it. These folks are close to us. There you go, cashing everything.
Hey, open up.
It looks like a little pocketbook, maybe.
It has direction. It says open.
What you got?
The
earrings.
Earrings.
Cute.
Hooray.
That's a fun one.
Special.
That's a fun one, Ashley.
This pocketbook is so beautiful. Just blue and glittery and exciting.
Cute, cute, cute. Y'all, we already got some throws. Really, Ashley got the throws. She said she wanted them, and then it happened. They literally didn't even have to throw it, though. They were so close to us.
I just grabbed them.
Yeah, just handed it over.
The cutest little book. It's not even really has a lot of Endymion markings on it, besides the fact that you open it up and we got the Endymion earrings.
You got some Endymion gator earrings.
So exciting because every girl loves earrings. I'm so pumped for this. I'm going to wear them at work and everybody's going to be so jealous.
Perfect for the season.
And then a little light up sword. Somebody's getting knighted tonight.
There you go. There you go. And they just passed it right over. That was the easiest catch and of the century.
We are in the best spot. You are so right.
Yes.
Just a handoff.
Yes.
Very quick.
For
very
sure.
easy.
For sure. This is Endymion, y'all.
How lucky are we? Thank you, NOLA.com, LCMC. Goodness. Stay tuned.
Absolutely, y'all. Keep liking the stream. I'm going to see what's going on with our friends in the chat. Oh, we got this little slowdown.
Ooh, that's fun. Yeah,
Yes.
see what's going on. Where are they coming from? What do they want to see?
We got a lot of people that want to visit New Orleans. Listen, you want to visit New Orleans, make sure you check out New Orleans and Company, neworleans.com, all your information for planning your trip to New Orleans.
You're be slipping right there.
We got some folks watching from Jersey. What's up, Jersey? And then we got the St. Paul's School coming down. I think this is the North Shore School.
The Marching Wolves.
Yep, Covington, Louisiana. We'll see them in just a minute and hopefully hear them too.
Look at their hats. I love an old school hat like that. Love. Love a team in a zoot suit.
Our beautiful seniors in their sashes. Let's listen to the band. Covington. That was St. Paul's School, just across the lake. Ashley, I have an incredible update.
Go ahead.
It has nothing to do with the chat. It has everything to do with the fact that I am 3 followers away from my goal over on Instagram.
You know, I need 3 people from my followers list to go ahead and follow her.
There you go. Mary's rat. Mary's.rack over on
Ay,
Instagram.
Dios mío.
We'll get it in just a couple of minutes. I sense it. All right, coming down the avenue. Yo, this is Endymion, the Super Crew. It's beautiful. It feels great out here. The vibes are high. We're at the Times-Picayune building on St. Charles, live from the LCMC parade stage. We just heard St. Paul's marching band. And these floats they're coming. They're taking their time, but they're coming. They said, no one's going to tell me the pace that I need to move.
I'm not mad at the pace. Honestly, I'm very happy with what's happening.
We're getting some time to recover from the sound.
Yeah, it feels like we're also getting able to spend time with them.
And we're getting time to read ads to you. A big thanks to New Orleans & Company and the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. Start planning your trip at neworleans.com.
Open daily from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., the National World War II Museum features immersive exhibits, multimedia experiences, and an expansive collection of artifacts and first-person oral histories, taking visitors inside the story of World War II.
All right, we got float number 11 going by. And these are masked riders. They have to keep these masks on. It's a sacred practice. They should all be riding anonymously. Oh, we got some big beads in the booth. We got some big beads in the booth. All right, I got them. It took me a minute, but I got them.
I love them, man.
They want them in the booth. Y'all can have them. Don't worry.
That's good.
I won't break them. These are very breakable. The bigger the bead, the more breakable I do seem.
I love a man in uniform.
Now, I can't claim to have caught these because they hit the ground of the booth.
Oh!
But this is the stuff people fight over.
Honestly, you're right. That's the good stuff.
This could cause a fight for sure. We also caught a little LED.
I kind of want to look at this.
Rock the visor. I had the Iris hat on, all for Iris. Now, I'm not a visor girly, or I'd rock it myself. It does go with my jumpsuit. There you go. There you go. Looks good. Endymion got the memo about hats, okay? A lot of parades were throwing hats this year.
And Endymion visor is good.
It is good. Ooh. So many LED throws. So much more to come down the avenue, y'all. Keep liking and sharing the stream.
We're just waiting for the good stuff.
It's right behind us. I feel it. I sense it. I see it.
We're manifesting it.
Abramson Psi Academy will be our next band. Ooh, and they look fierce, y'all. Wait till you see this orange. They look great. I don't know if they're revving up for us, but they're back there, so fingers crossed.
I also just want to point out the amount of music that's going on street side.
Yes.
You have so many people who have large speakers, who have large setups, people who've been out here for days holding their spot, who are playing the music that they want to listen to. The streets are alive today in New Orleans, everybody, and we can feel it and hear it.
I'm one follower away.
Mom, do it. Just do it.
5,000 will get a shout out on Cram, whoever you are.
Dr. McGraw, follow this woman.
coming down the avenue.
Be my girl.
Shout out to Sweet Homes, Vermont. They were my 5,000th follower, and I'm already at 501 thanks to William Rain. Y'all are the best. Goal achieved.
Oh, we did it. So what do you owe someone lunch?
I owe my friend Callie Tafu, local tattoo artist, lunch. I said first one to 5K buys the other lunch about 6 months ago or so.
Okay, I'm trying to get in on this bet.
Right.
Can we get you to 525 and then you owe me lunch?
We're going to get to 525 so fast. I can't afford 2 lunches so quickly. My friend Callie did my king cake tattoo, actually.
That's good. If you get to 505, I get lunch.
I'm already at 505. Too many lunches. Oh, yes. Yeah. So thank y'all so much for tuning in. This is Mardi Gras for all y'all. Thank you to NOLA.com for having us up here, bringing you one of the best parades of the year, the Super Krewe Endymion. They're parading all the way to the Superdome, where they'll have their extravaganza with the headliner Katy Perry, opener Train. Yeah, so it's a night. We're having a night.
Oh, sister.
What up? Hi! I lost my sunglasses, but that's okay.
No, you didn't.
What's going on?
I am.
Is this a parade?
Vibrating with excitement.
You're vibrating? Did you get your drink? Point number 12! Wow, they are booking it. Did you get your drink?
I got my drink.
I love that for you.
I have it here.
I love that for you. How's it going?
I'm doing well.
For those of you just joining us.
I missed you. This just in.
This just in. Alex Gomez is back, unfortunately. Fortunately for me, unfortunately for them at home.
Fortunately for me as well. I missed you. I think that there's a dynamic duo situation.
Yeah.
I think that's a dynamic duo situation that we have going on here.
It's true.
I think that the people.
Yeah. We're having fun.
I think that people want that.
Yeah. Whoa! Look, I didn't catch this, but I found it. This was cool.
Actually, that was handed to me.
Yeah. Just in case this is your first time here, I'm Alex Gomez.
And I'm Ashley O'Kilney.
Thanks for being here with us. We've been doing a little tagging in and out because people have had a long day. I had a long day. I've been eating.
Exhausting.
And drinking.
I've been eating and drinking is not an excuse to not be here.
You know what?
I've been sitting here like.
Also, I love. These are your friends right here that are in frame.
And it's Glow's birthday.
Glow, say hi.
It's your birthday.
Look.
You're on camera.
This is our friend Glow. It's her birthday. Hi, Glow.
Incredible. If you need website design, go with Glow as your girl.
Okay, yeah.
We'll figure it out.
How's it going?
I'm good.
Are you having fun?
I'm having fun. I'm also so happy to see you.
So this is your second time doing this with us, and the first time there were no bands because the parades were rescheduled.
There were no bands.
So now you're getting the full experience with the bands.
I'm feeling the soul beat.
Yeah.
That we should have been feeling the first time that we replaced with alcohol.
Yes. Yeah, that first night that you did was fun. Some of those parades had gotten rescheduled because of the rain.
Right.
But when they reschedule like that, the bands always can't move over to the new date. So, for you doing this on the air with the headset and the microphone and the bands, it's a whole different experience, right?
It's a whole different, not only is it a whole different experience, but it is also what Mardi Gras feels like in memory, if that makes sense. Growing up, Mardi Gras, passing through the streets, always kind of felt like such a powerful moment in our city. And even as a young girl, I remember feeling like this moment is significant and feeling those bands again, the boom of the drums, the boom of the brass bands.
Yeah.
It feels like I feel like a child again. I'm not going to lie. It feels incredible.
It's not Mardi Gras until you're deaf from a high school marching band, right?
It's not Mardi Gras until you're shaking your butt to a live brass band.
So, oh, who's this? Okay, here comes Chappelle. We're going to take a listen to this band. Chappelle and Rummel, brother and sister schools from Metairie, Louisiana. Alex Pomez. Thank you for putting my Instagram handle in there. Hi, everybody. I have not seen Tom Hanks yet. Oh, that's right. Was that last year where we kept talking about Tom Hanks? Was that Alex Wallace? Who's Tom Hanks? Hey, are you Mid-City Pizza? Are you actually Mid-City Pizza, or are you like a fan account?
If it is Mid-City Pizza, I have a question.
Because look, Mid-City Pizza says, "Who's Tom Hanks?" If you're actually, wow, look at that! Is that a little RC car?
Ah! My God, look how exciting!
Ah, that's so cool!
Put me on it, baby!
Hey, stop! People are throwing stuff at it. Don't do that.
You know.
So anyway, if you're Mid-City Pizza,
if it is Mid-City Pizza, can I get a ham, pineapple, and cheese?
Ooh.
I miss being hungry with you.
I think pizza by default has cheese on it, right? So I think you just need to say.
Not always, actually.
Okay, that's fair. Somebody says hi, Popeyes. Oh, so there's a Popeyes Dry Biscuits in the comments. Yeah. Hi, Popeyes Dry Biscuits.
Look at it. Look at it.
That is adorable. So I wonder if that's from Teat Rex or Tit Rex.
Oh my God! What did you just say?
Teat. You know Teat Rex?
We need a bleep. We need a bleep.
Like Petite Rex. I don't know if you're messing with me or not.
I am, always.
It's like Calliope or Calliope.
You know what's so exciting is the last parade that we did together, no bands.
No bands.
This parade, yes bands.
Yes bands.
And the bands create such a different dynamic. However, it's going to be such a longer parade.
Yes.
And I'm ready for that.
And Endymion is already a long parade to begin with.
Yeah, tell us about it.
It's 39 floats, although it's not the longest parade. So there's supposed to be a marching crew, a dance group, or a marching band between every single float tonight.
Oh my goodness.
How Endymion likes to roll.
I'm also super down if anybody is recruiting. I know it's mostly high school, but
to be in a marching band?
Yeah.
I think it's probably more likely that you could be in a dance crew. I mean, I guess
Bring
you could
me
be.
back, though.
What, do you play instruments? What do you want to?
Okay, so I play. Here's my resume. I play alto sax and I also dance.
Float number 13, the Rose Krewe. Krewe?
Let me get in front.
Krewe. Krewe, like LaCroix. I call it LaCroix.
Oh my God, a visor!
Did you catch any dragon pillows?
We're done with the dragon pillows today. I'm on visor mission only.
Okay. So Tuesday. Oh, look at there you go. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. What are those?
also telling every Endymion rider that I see that I'm single, so I just want to let everybody know.
Just yell I'm single the whole time.
Yeah, for me? Stop! Okay, if that guy pointed that at me and hit me in the head.
Why don't we need to make a sign with your phone number on it. Actually, that's dangerous. I don't know what this is. Was it? Wait, was it you who doesn't like light up stuff?
It is me.
What's wrong with you?
A lot. There's a lot.
So the nighttime parades, you have to be into the light up stuff.
It's not okay.
Okay.
The light up stuff in public, fun. Like, look at the city right now. Everybody can see what's happening on the screen.
Yeah.
Light up stuff everywhere. However, once I start bringing it into my house, that's when I have a problem. I'm like, I don't know how to turn
Did
it
an
off.
LED light hurt you as a child?
An LED light took advantage of it.
So anyway, we have a break in the parades right now. The next one should be the super long Pontchartrain beach float, although first it looks like this is the Citadel. They look fantastic.
They absolutely do. So in line.
Actually, those guys are not in line. See, that guy got out of line.
Do better. I'm sorry.
Walking straight? Probably.
At this point. So I have a funny story. When I was in high school, there was a group of kids.
Okay. PG-13?
Yes.
Okay, great.
There was a group of kids that used to always TP houses in the neighborhood.
Okay.
And I joined every now and then. It was kind of like a put me in coach situation.
Sure.
But my house never got TP'd, and I was halfway thankful because my mom would have lost it. But also halfway a little like, oh, why didn't anybody want to TP my house? Like I felt like I wasn't cool enough.
You were upset that they didn't TP your house? Doesn't that mean they liked you?
You would think so, but it also kind of felt like, ew, like I'm not cool enough to be TP'd.
Do you want me to TP your house?
I was just gonna say, now I'm looking down, I live maybe 3 blocks away.
Oh,
this
you live in an
whole
apartment building.
house this whole block is TP'd. Will
Your
someone
block
come and TP my block, please?
If you are watching this and you're in New Orleans,
I live up a road.
Tonight we are going to TP Ashley's apartment building. How many stories is it?
5.
5. Can anyone throw 5 stories?
I'm solo favorite. I'll also take a few eggs, but I know that they're expensive lately.
Also, there's like, what floor are you on?
I'm on 3.
Okay. We're just gonna hit every window but yours. Pontchartrain Beach floats. Number 14.
It's a beautiful float. Look at that.
Massive.
Look how big it is. My gosh.
So, for those of you not from here, there used to be an amusement park here in New Orleans on Pontchartrain Beach in the 50s, 60s, 70s. And Zephyr, as you see on the side of the float here, is a reference to a roller coaster we used to have. I say we, but I wasn't alive. Everything on this float is a reference to the Pontchartrain Beach amusement park, which ain't there no more. Although if you go to where it is, you can actually see remnants of the old rides.
Alex, I've just cut a lot of things.
I'm so proud of you. Whoa! I love that for you. Another sword. Somebody says I have my parents' ticket stubs from their first date to Pontchartrain Beach. That is so cool.
That is.
And here's the rest of it. There's even more.
Second half. Okay.
More of Pontchartrain Beach.
Does anybody want anything? I'm here. Does anybody want anything while I'm at the store? No.
Lots of koozies. My mother has a big Pontchartrain Beach poster on the wall in her kitchen.
You know, I love Mardi Gras.
Someone in the comments says, the fact that all the riders simultaneously trust one random person to pull the float safely is wild.
Stop it!
Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. Lots of people talking about Pontchartrain Beach. Yeah, pretty cool. None of us are really, Ashley and I are not old enough to have been, but.
Okay.
What?
Excuse me, I've been to Pontchartrain Beach recently, and I just want to say they have cleaned it up. What is now called, what is it, Lincoln Beach now?
Yeah, but there's no amusement park. There's no rides.
No, of course
No,
not.
of course not. No, there's no roller coaster.
I'm a spring chicken. I don't know. My birthday is on Thursday. I also want to let everybody know my birthday is on Thursday.
Your birthday is on Thursday. What are we doing for your birthday? PG-13.
I love the disclaimer. I don't know, like a tea party at the house.
Cool.
PG-13.
I'm down for a tea party.
Here, I got two of these.
Oh, thank you. Here comes Greenville High School.
You want the ducks too? Oh, you want the ducks? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're so welcome.
Oh yeah, I love the outfits.
No, it's so good. Also want to give a shout out to my mom hosting the LCMC hosting party at her house in St. Charles Parish.
Specifically LCMC party?
Yes.
Okay.
My mom's a Tulane doctor.
Oh,
so it's like a duo.
Got it. Love it. I was like, did they sponsor a random house party?
No. She saw me and she was like, perfect.
Derek Crawley in the YouTube comments says, shout out to my Shuggy. She's making crafts from the beach and throws from last week. Random Life says, who has the best king cake?
Okay, listen. So
Wouldn't you
this
like
is
to
a
know?
very, very, very specific answer.
Okay.
But one of my really good friends might be well known by some viewers. Her name is Bronwyn, and she goes by Bayou Sing Cake. She used to make especially during COVID, she would make a king cake that sometimes was flavored, but she also sold a class.
Does she have a brick and mortar?
Ay,
Or?
Dios mío. She did for a while.
Okay.
And she was selling at Bar Pomona, but now
Cool.
she's done. If you missed it, you missed it. But it was the best king cake I've ever had.
Thanks for
Alex,
teasing us.
It was the best.
Thanks for
king cake
teasing
I've
us.
ever had.
This is float number 15, the Molten Sea. Man, Endymion's got some long floats.
Good thing we got long energy.
Go ahead, get in there. Did you say you have long energy?
I do. Purple boa for life. That man wanted to give that to me.
Oh.
Cowboy hat. I could be happy. You know what, Alex? All male parades seeming to suit me well.
Yeah, I prefer the all-female parades, but I'm glad you're having a good time.
Oh, everybody say hi. I see that. Thank you.
So your friend, Bronwyn, offers her king cake recipe for sale, which comes with a video tutorial.
You
I am
have
making
to
her
be
recipe
kidding.
now.
Bayou Sing Cake is on here?
Or Bronwyn, somebody, Robin Simmons says you can buy it.
You
buy the
can.
recipe.
I was
Yeah.
gonna, but the thought came. I was gonna say also you can buy the king cake recipe on her website. She no longer does them because she's big and famous.
And this is Sarah T. Reed. Sounds of Dynamite. What a great band name.
I absolutely love that there are people in the comments who are engaged in the Bayou Sing Cake. I'm gonna text from right now.
Oh, I love that they named this group after Good Times, after a 70s TV show reference. Does it stress you out that everything is lighting up out here?
Are there 2,000 people in this live chat right now? Because, hi,
Yeah.
guys. Oh, my gosh.
Well, there's 2,000 people watching. That doesn't mean they're all
this is so
talking.
exciting. Honestly, I am so excited.
And this
for
doesn't
all of
count the
you.
Facebook views.
Again, we are out here, NOLA.com, brought to you by LCMC, to bring you the parades live with Alex Pomez and Ashley O'Killy. How exciting.
Don't forget about NewOrleans.com. $3,400 riders, right? 3,400. Thank you. 3,400 people watching across all
Guys,
platforms.
this is Float 16, Odin Scandinavian, Father God. Look how big this float is. Y'all are going to lose it. I know I am.
Go ahead. Get in there.
Oh, thank you. Look at this.
You're so polite.
Oh, thank you, Rubber Chicken.
I think you need to get more. You need to just yell what you want.
Hello. Phone numbers. Oh gosh.
Have you plugged your Instagram yet so people?
At what point in time does it become domestic?
Okay. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I thought they were waving at me, but I think they're waving at the camera.
I got two.
Oh!
I told you last time we did this, I'm not good with frisbees.
You're doing your
Let's
best.
watch the band.
Yes, this is South Atlanta High School. Wait. What?
This is Float 17, the Cherub of Ezekiel. Another long one, filled with light ups. Look at the lion. Oh, this is so exciting. I like the head. The lion heads are really exciting on this one. It makes it so fun. Is it? A t-shirt! I got a t-shirt! Oh my gosh, my workout routine is so excited. Alex, the t-shirt says Endymion back home in the dome.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's nothing better than that. That's
Yeah.
a good, That's a good cat.
I'm assuming y'all talked about it before I got on here, but Endymion used to have its big ball at the end of the night in the dome, and then for the last few years it hasn't because they were doing renovations of the dome, I'm assuming for the Super Bowl, but it used to be every year in the dome, and so back in the dome that's what that's a reference to.
Back in the dome.
The Endymion extravaganza.
Here we are watching the McMain marching Mustangs.
Oh my god, I look ridiculous.
We're doing a selfie.
Wait, I hate this.
No, you look so good.
You can't even tell it. Okay, fine. No.
All of this is very exciting. Look at the large floats happening. The lights out here, not only do the floats have lights, but everyone in the crowd has lights, Alex.
It's pretty incredible.
We're all lit up.
So we are at a stop here right now, and that's usually a sign of the front of the parade is getting to the end. So in this case, it's the Superdome. So all of the front of the floats and the marching bands are entering the dome, which usually causes a little bit of a backup as the floats unload. And hi, people are waving at me. As the floats unload and as the ball starts, so it causes a little bit of a backup. That's what we're waiting for right now.
Nueva Orleans, te quiero con todo mi corazón.
So they actually reload the floats with more throws when they enter the dome because all the people attending the ball are actually also attending the parade. So the floats then go through the dome, and the people there are in tuxes. They're attending a formal ball, but the parade is going through as well. So it's pretty cool if you've never been.
I'm sure Train and Katy Perry are super excited to get those throws.
I'm sure they are. So I don't think you were on earlier, but I confused Train with Crazy Train. Do you remember that come my lady, come my lady, be my butterfly, sugar baby? Isn't that Crazy Train?
Hey, soul sister.
Yeah.
Hey,
Look.
Yeah.
I was like, Katy Perry and Crazy Train, that's an interesting mix.
No, I mean, even Katy Perry and Train is a little bit of an interesting
Yeah,
mix.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
I saw Katy Perry and Chipotle earlier.
Excuse me, what?
Never mind. That's not true story.
Did you say you saw Katy Perry at Chipotle earlier? Hang on. Oh, Ashley, now I don't believe anything you say.
Oh, come on. I literally followed up with saying it wasn't true.
Proud of you. At least you came clean.
Love you.
Uh-huh. Crazy Town. Okay, thank you in the YouTube chat for letting me know that Crazy Train is an Ozzy Osbourne song. Crazy Town is the Butterfly song from high school. I hate that song. Okay, what is this massive thing coming? Hey! Ashley, turn around.
I can't.
You can't?
Where?
Your friend Glow.
Okay, I got another one for you. Ready?
What?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her head.
Is that also Train?
Hey, hey, she acts like summer and walks like rain.
We're gonna get flagged for copyright. We're gonna get flagged for copyright infringement from YouTube.
There's no. Do you think so? That's a compliment to me. You think that they would?
Yeah, you sound exactly like that. This is float number 18, Captain Eddie's SS Endymion, one of the signature floats. It memorializes the beauty and elegance of the Mississippi River boats. If you're from New Orleans or been to New Orleans, you've seen them, you heard them. The river boats, the paddle boats.
Oh, Pomez, the cups. You love them.
The cups. We love a cup.
Dragon neck. No, it's
If you see a dragon neck pillow,
I do every night.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's a part of my bedspread now.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that paddle wheel. It's like the Natchez.
Oh, it is like the Natchez. How beautiful.
Toot, toot. you see when the Natchez was turned into a Cheetos boat for the Super Bowl? Did we
Yes.
talk about that?
Yes. No, we didn't talk about it, but I do work right on the river with a view of the river.
Oh, that's right.
The
Yeah,
hotel
yeah.
that I work at is right on the river. And every single day we made a joke as if, you know how Chicago does makes the river green for St. Pat's?
Oh,
we
gross.
were talking about the
Making it orange.
annual release of the Cheetos in the Mississippi River and talking about it like it was every year.
Fantastic.
Like, around this time of year, we dump about 4,000 pounds of Cheetos.
Everyone, if you're listening at home, spread that rumor, please. We fill the Mississippi River with Cheetos every year.
That is why the Chester Cheeto Man is there.
Yeah.
It was good. It was a good rumor. It worked.
Folks, as they get closer, we are going to hear the St. Catherine Drexel Marching Band from right here in New Orleans. Please feel free to tag us in your Mardi Gras pictures. We like to share them. If you're out on the route or you're celebrating Mardi Gras at home, we like to see your Mardi Gras pictures. We like to see your king cakes, what you're drinking at home. We will share your pictures. We love them. Ashley, where are you on Instagram?
Hopefully nowhere to be found.
It's too late.
I'm just kidding. My Instagram, you can find through Alex's followers, Alex Pomes. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, actually just go to my Instagram and you're tagged and stuff.
I am Ashley O'Kelly, so my Instagram is ASHOQUELI. Also, if that is too complicated for you because there's QU in there, I am the founder of Velvet Keys Marketing, which is at Velvet Keys Marketing on Instagram.
Sorry, on Instagram. This is float number 19, contents of the Zodiacal Egg. Before we move away from Instagram, I hope Mary hit her 5,000 followers. She was talking earlier about... She did! Congrats, Mary, for hitting your 5,000 followers on Instagram. Thanks to everybody at home. Back to the contents of the Zodiacal Egg, which I'm sure is a thing that I don't understand. We'll get that alligator.
I can't. I don't want to. Do you know what I want, truly? Commitment.
Looking for love in all the wrong places.
I want
Looking
a man
for
with a plan.
Wow. You got bombarded.
Hit me in the face. Hard.
We are just float after float now.
I'm a big fan of the t-shirts.
The Tree of Sephiroth. Is this a Final Fantasy VII reference, or is there a Sephiroth in something else? Nerds in the comments who know what Sephiroth is.
Oh, actually, I love this.
I hope it's the villain from Final Fantasy VII.
I can't tell who was throwing things at me sometimes. Oh, fuck. That's something.
Welcome back, Mary.
Thank you. I'm excited to be back. Gomez, Endymion is trucking right along. Woo. Happy to see it. Happy to see it.
Party, party, party.
Y'all caught some good stuff?
I think so. Ashley caught a bunch of good stuff. I was just kind of letting her do her thing because she's really trying to find a husband or a boyfriend. Or something.
I heard.
So her goal is just, I think, to get phone numbers. I was kind of hanging back.
This is float number 21.
Magician invoking elementals.
Wow, look at this one. That's stunning. Oh, this is when I get scared, Gomez, when the float stops in front of me. I feel like a human target. They're coming. They're coming. I'm mostly deflecting them at this point. Got another football.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Thank you. I was not a sports girly, as you know. I was a theater girly.
I wasn't a sports girly either.
You weren't. You were definitely. So you're not going to protect me, is what you're saying.
Good luck.
Never developed that arm. There we go. I don't need it. I'm killing it tonight. Woo! I got a light up one and hit Roger.
No one in the comments answered my question.
Wow, this is cool. Back home in the dome, Endymion wands. Feeling lucky, feeling blessed. The Potowski Steel Drum Band.
Hi! Good to see you.
Give it up for the Steel Drum Band. What a fun little float that was. Yo, this is Mardi Gras for all, y'all. Brought by Orleans and Company live from the LCMC stage. Downtown New Orleans, the Continue Building. I'm Jacob for tonight. And thank you for helping me hit 5K. one that films the crowd. They see our cameras are going to film their cameras. I can't wait for this moment. I hope we get a camera inception, Gomez.
What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive.
We need a camera inception.
So meta. We also have multiple puppies in the stands tonight.
I know, it makes me nervous.
I think the owners are doing pretty well with them, but there's an adorable Pomeranian here.
There it is, camera inception. What's up? Hey, 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 hey.
Here we are.
Hey, 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 hey.
Cool. I'm on camera.
That's meta, on camera.
Pretty cool.
Float number 23, Parasol in the Holy Grail. This is part of the legend of King Arthur and the quest of the Holy Grail.
Percival, a name that means pure fool. We are fooling out. Is that a thing?
Right on the tails of Parsifal, we're going to see the Memphis Business Academy. They mean business, y'all, so get ready. Maybe they'll give us a show. Whoa, we got a whole big old bag from the crew of Endymion. All right, y'all, this is Endymion. We're about halfway through. You're watching Mardi Gras for all y'all. If you haven't liked this stream, get on it. Like the stream, okay? That was the Memphis Business Academy. Just gave us a little drumming. Here we have float 24, the double-headed eagle, the supreme symbol. Ooh, ominous. Wow, the headpieces are wild. And as you see, this is a masking crew. Everyone should have their mask on at all times. They should stay anonymous. Oh, we got a shark. Nearly there. Oh, we got some, there it made it. We got a little fishy. We got some light up throws. They are really tossing LEDs. We got Bookie T. Washington right on the tails of this float. I think they're going to start playing right now. This float is spectacular. Look at those LEDs. Look at those things. Look at those lights. a little bit of a slowdown here. Listen, while we have a slowdown, I want to correct something I heard on stream earlier that's really important to me. Pontchartrain Beach and Lincoln Beach are not the same thing. Pontchartrain Beach was actually segregated until the Civil Rights Act. So Lincoln Beach was the response for Black New Orleanians to be able to still go to the beach. And it's been defunct for years and years and years. But one of my friends, Sage Michael, who I had on my podcast Planet NOLA, has been working to restore Lincoln Beach, get it back open to the public. He wants it to be accessible to the community of the East. And it's a really, really special and sacred place. And he has done some incredible work over there. So I had to clear the air because that's my pal. And like, nobody does it like Sage Michael. And there's a lot of people that have put in a lot of work over at Lincoln Beach. And it's important that I let y'all know about them. If you're just tuning in, this is Mardi Gras for all y'all. We're streaming on YouTube, both on the Advocate page and the NOLA.com page, on the Facebook pages. So you have all kinds of ways to view and share with folks, whether that's texting them the link, sharing it on your social media, taking a picture of your TV screen and tagging me, because that's like my favorite thing in the whole world. I'm a Leo. Again, we've said this. Make sure you're sharing Mardi Gras for all y'all, far and wide. We're so lucky to be here. Nobody does it like NOLA.com and our incredible crew. People are getting excited. They're getting into the dome right now, those first few floats, I bet. And, you know, they just can feel Katy Perry's essence just in there, floating around, I think. Yo, you can hear people losing their minds out here on the streets. I mean, it's late. It's not that late. What time? We got time. Here in New Orleans, it's only 9 o'clock. Okay, but a lot of these people have been out here since the very first parade today. So we're thinking drinking all day. We're thinking out in the sun all day. We're getting a little loopy. We're getting a little crazy. So just make sure you stay safe. Remember, LCMC has given us so many parade safety tips. Never cross between your floats. Don't follow floats or bands. And just generally be safe. Drink some water and eat some carbs, okay? Because we need the energy to make it through. Mardi Gras, again, y'all are going to get sick of hearing it. Marathon, not a sprint. Y'all, this is Mardi Gras for all y'all. My name is Mary Jacobs. I'm one of your hosts tonight. You can follow me over at Mary's Rack.
And I'm Alex Pomez, and you can follow me to the bar.
All right. You definitely can follow Alex Pomez to the bar. That's not a lie.
I caught these super cool glasses.
Those are cool. I didn't catch this headpiece. I just asked somebody very nicely for it.
Those are cool.
But it's so cute. They got thrown an entire pack.
I like those. Those are fun.
That's the thing about Endymion. They are throwing a lot of stuff. Like,
yeah, we're getting bombarded.
Bags of things. Lots of light up throws. I know I'm only wearing the headpiece. You know, I'm going minimalist tonight.
Yeah. Oh, the new microphones are tough with headpieces.
You should see me. I get tangled. We get tangled over here. But
we're currently on float number 24 of 36. We're at a standstill right now, which is probably going to happen a few more times as the floats take a break as they enter the dome.
They're getting ready for Katy Perry and Train, who apparently sing Soul Sister.
Which is not Crazy Train or Crazy Town.
Are you referring to Ozzy Osbourne's Crazy Train?
So there's Crazy Train, the Ozzy Osbourne song. There's Crazy Town, which is the Butterfly song.
Yeah.
And then there is Train.
What? You made a leap there. But listen, I think Katy Perry's the highlight anyway.
It is.
And you can definitely name some Katy Perry songs. I know you can.
Absolutely. I can name 2, maybe.
That's enough. That's all we need. Yo, this is Endymion. We got a little bit of a slowdown. If you don't know, we're on St. Charles, right outside the Times-Picayune building. And if you're watching us over on YouTube, you can like our stream. It helps populate it in more feeds so people will see that Mardi Gras is happening and they can consume from wherever they are. We got people watching all over the world. Y'all drop some love in the chat. We feel so blessed to be able to bring Mardi Gras to you wherever y'all are at.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed, baby. My favorite city, my favorite thing to do. Post Mardi Gras, bring it into the homes.
We're moving.
We are moving, y'all. Fingers crossed. We're going to keep on moving down. They're getting ready for that escapade. They're like,
oh, yeah.
They're extravaganza. They're ready. They're ready.
Buddhist coming up. Booker T. Washington High School Band.
I like this palm on the front of this float. The Hand of Mysteries, number 25, big old tandem.
I still do not understand the theme.
It's probably an old book.
The Secret Teaching of All Ages. That old book.
If Arthur Hardy were here, he'd know.
Arthur, if you're watching this.
Arthur, do you text? Can you text us? More visors flying off this one. Ooh, we got a visor, y'all. You see, I had a feeling this would happen, and I'm very happy with it. Oh, we got LW Higgins High School home of the Hurricanes. Marrero. I had a feeling this would happen. A lot of the guys were throwing to the very top tier. We have a triple tier situation here at NOLA.com, and these guys love to throw, so they're trying to get it all the way up top. Looking sharp. They're yellow and black. Give it up for Higgins, y'all. Was banked. Shout out to my friend Angel Gainey watching at home in Gretna.
What up, Gretna?
She rode with the ladies of Phoenix, and her husband rode with Sparta, Knights of Sparta, the other day. He threw me a big bag of stuff, had no idea it was him. That sometimes happens. Somebody goes by, could be anyone once they're moving that fast on a float. But we got some good stuff. Thank you, Corey. Y'all, this is Mardi Gras for all y'all. You're watching Endymion coverage, and we're about halfway through, a little over halfway through Endymion. They end over at the Superdome. Club Endymion, float number 26. And there she is, Katy Perry. They're projecting Katy Perry on the float, y'all. They're bragging about the party that we're not invited to. Wow, look at this. That's a party float. Got a few tractors behind. A little space. Club Endymion. We got a couple more sky trackers coming down. There's a note on our run of show. The sky trackers do not go into the Superdome, y'all, in bold. And it makes me wonder what happened to the sky trackers that went to the Superdome. I feel like it would look cool going to the Superdome.
It would look cool.
But there's probably some reason that they don't go in there.
Shout out to the extra tractors.
We need them. You never know. You just never know. All right, y'all. We got 36 floats. We're at float number 27 will be the next one. Just to give y'all a little bit of a reference where we're at here in Endymion. It's moving right along. They started early today, y'all. They started rolling around 4, I think, out of Mid-City. It's a really, really long route. We had to flip our whole setup. But we are here to the last minute.
Huh?
There you go. Sky Tracker, not allowed in the Superdome.
Somebody in the comments wanted to know if the floats have bathrooms. They actually do. There's actually a porta potty built into the floats.
It's crucial.
I have used one. I rode in, I don't remember, Bacchus or Orpheus, a long time ago, 10 years ago. And let me tell you.
You don't know what parade you rode in?
I don't. I've been in a few of them, but I've only tried to use the bathroom on one of them.
Okay, all right.
Because I didn't really have. I don't know. I feel like how do I?
You survived.
How do I talk about this?
You didn't fall in. You didn't fall in. That's all
Here's
you gotta
the deal.
say.
I've rode in a few parades. Only one time was I like, all right, I have to use the bathroom. And let me just tell you, if you ride on a Mardi Gras float, don't go to the bathroom. You know how like difficult it is to use the bathroom on a plane? Imagine that like 10 times harder. Yeah. If there was a ton of turbulence and you're trying to use the bathroom on a plane, now imagine that on a float. Going down New Orleans streets with potholes.
Float number 27, the layout of the major tarot trumps. This is a tarot float. We got the lovers. I caught a frisbee. No one can tell me I can't catch. I'm catching. I got balls flying at me.
Yeah, since y'all brought it up, so see how in the middle of the float, there's like a solid structure. Somewhere inside the middle of the structure of that float, there is a porta potty that is built into the structure of the float. Like it's solid, it's stuck in there, it's not going anywhere. So the tarot cards on the tarot cards on that float. Thank you, Mary.
Tarot cards represent significant life lessons. That's what the theme of the parade is.
Amazing.
Yes, we're tying it all into the theme here, Pomez.
I forgot how words work again.
You got really caught on the porta potty thing, I think, and that really sits you down.
I'm still thinking about the porta potty.
Listen, we got enough information about the portable toilet.
Not only that, but
I don't want any more portable toilets.
Not only that, but I don't understand tarot cards at all. I don't understand how they work. I don't understand what they are.
Really understands the toilets on the float.
Yeah, I do.
An expert, I'd say.
I do. Yeah, I am. Tarot cards, not so much.
We're just glad you didn't fall in, Pomez.
Pokemon cards, I understand.
Oh, God. All right.
Not tarot cards, though. How do I...
E.T. 28. Johannes, the fish man. There he is right at the front. He looks like a merman to me. Fishman, merman. I feel like fishman is them trying to make it more masculine. He's got a tail, y'all. An amphibious being. Okay, so that's who he is. He's an amphibious being. Even a funnier way to say merman. Amphibious being. And he taught mankind wisdom. Ooh, we got some light up glasses. Oh, they're throwing the beat. They're coming for me over here. They finally see me. I feel like they've been looking above me. We got the SOS Warriors right on their tails.
So I wasn't here the whole time. I jumped out for a little bit. Have we seen Endy, the new mascot? Was that at the beginning?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's, isn't it the walking mascot?
thought that was the old mascot.
It's unclear at this point who the new mascot is.
Yeah, the mascot at the beginning of the parade was the traditional Endymion mascot that we're all familiar with. The new one, Endy, E-N-D-Y, that might be the racing horse.
That makes sense. I saw that on the float earlier. All right, we got float number 29, the Philosopher's Stone. Wow, Endymion is just zooming on by, guys. I got another light up frisbee. Woo! Oh, this is cool. I'm keeping this one. A wand, a heavy duty fleur-de-lis wand. Thank you, Endymion. Philosopher's Stone treating us good. I think the horse must be it, or the guy on horseback, because I've been seeing a lot of the little horse stuffed animals. Old Man River, number 30. Now, this float I've seen before. It is breathtaking. This is a big representation of the Mississippi right through New Orleans. You can see it, the beautiful water, her hair. This is a stunning float. Thousands of LED lights make up these vignettes. Beautiful, beautiful. This is the first fiber optic float, y'all. And right on their tails, we got the Master's Touch, an all-star drumline from New Orleans, Covington, Louisiana. We're gonna meet our mascot soon, y'all. We know he's coming up on a float. This is 32. The Atlantean Mystery Temple. Oh, I'm 31, but the next one's 32. That's what we were just talking about, sorry. 31. Mystery Temple. Looks very Mayan. I'm catching good tonight. Knock on some wood. I'm catching good tonight. Woo, I caught that. That one was tiny too, I caught that.
This is the New Orleans Charter Science and Math High School.
Hi.
Woo.
Hi, looking great.
Shout out to Mary, whoever said Marion Gomez in the chat. I am Gomez. Gomez Adams. Yeah, maybe they're doing voice to text.
No, I think they just called you Gomez.
I'm here
find
for
out. They'll clarify soon.
I'm here for it. This is float number 32, Idrisil in the 9 Realms.
Whoa.
Shout out to my Marvel Rivals players. Add me at Alex Pomez.
That's a freaky looking float on the front there.
That's Idrisil, the World Tree.
Wow.
Yeah.
Freaky deaky.
I am a Moon Knight and Invisible Woman main.
Woo, we got some lighty ones hitting Roger. Taking it like a trooper. The wands are flying. The beads are flying. They're throwing whole bags. They're happy to see us. We're happy to see them. Followed closely by a Kern Studios truck. Folks, don't throw things at the trucks. Every year, I feel like we have to go over this. And a minute ago, I saw people throwing things over the bands, and the kids were getting hit. Hated that.
Just in case you missed that, Alex Pomez on Marvel Rivals. Please add me. If we're going to talk about Idrisil the World Tree, I'm a Moon Knight and Invisible Woman
Does
main.
anyone know what Gomez is saying?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Roger does, our camera guy.
Yeah, thanks, Roger. What do you play on, Roger? Oh, you don't? But you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Me neither. No idea. That's all right, y'all. We're watching Endymion. This is Mardi Gras for all y'all, brought to you by NOLA.com. I'm Mary Jacobs, Mary Drac on all the socials.
I'm the other guy.
I'm with Gomez Pomez over here, my boy. And we're watching Endymion. It ends the Superdome, which is just around the corner.
So I was wearing these really cool glasses earlier that light up.
Yeah.
And I was having trouble seeing, and I thought maybe I was just...
I think it's the lights in your eyes.
I think I was... At first I thought, oh man, it's really dark out here. And then I took them off and realized that these are just like strobing. Oh, that's fun.
This is like, y'all, it's heavy duty. Like, this weighs something. It looks like neon. It's obviously LED or whatever.
Sure.
But it looks like true neon, and it's stunning, and it has settings.
Yeah.
So it can flash, or it could slow blink, or it could stay on.
Wow.
Endymion does not mess around. And then have this other little dome wand here. Same concept. I think you have to hit it. Yep. Give it a smack.
Yeah.
That's all. You see all the blinking behind us? There are so many light-up throws for Endymion. Those night parades do not play around. Yeah, look at the whole crowd.
Yeah.
Blinky, blinky, blinky.
Love it.
Absolutely. Uh-oh, this has got to be it. Is this him? Is this the mascot?
Possibly.
This is him. I see his little face just scooting on down.
Rock.
The race horse is the old mascot, and we think this is the new mascot.
Somebody wanted to know where my shirt is from. It's from Dirty Coast. You can look them up online. They make all kinds of New Orleans themed t-shirts.
There he is, Indy, 32.
Listen, I love it. It looks great, but I thought this was the mascot that they've had before.
Well, I think maybe they've officially made this the mascot, and we're enjoying it now.
We are enjoying it.
Thank you, Endymion. We got some things flying, some doubloons, some light up flashes. I got it. Got it. Woo, we got a big old sword, y'all.
Okay, so the float is new. Endy, the mascot, is not new. That makes so much sense. Ed Munez originally named him the Golden Boy when they created him.
All right. Oh, yeah. We're getting ready for this. Kip Atlanta Collegiate from Atlanta, Georgia. Sounds of royalty. All the way from Atlanta, Georgia. Y'all, this is Endymion. Endymion, you're listening to Mardi Gras for all y'all, brought to you by NOLA.com. New Orleans & Company, your resource for all things New Orleans, whether you're a visitor or a local. And we're live from the LCMC parade stage. Endymion is rounding out, y'all. We have just a few more floats left. They're headed to their extravaganza. They're going to see Katy Perry. They're going to see Train. We're going to be jealous. But they're moving right along. And we're so lucky to be here. Our incredible crew has been trooping since early this morning. We brought you Iris. We brought you Tux. And now we're bringing you Endymion. And tomorrow we'll bring you even more. And tomorrow night's another big crew, Bacchus. I emceed Bacchus last year with Alex. We had a great time. Absolutely love Bacchus. I still wear my Bacchus hat. Here's 33. Consulting the Oracle of Delphi. Another absolutely breathtaking float. There they go. That tractor It's got some fumes flying. Ooh, we got some beautiful light up beads. All right, y'all. I see a little band coming on down the avenue just behind. As Alex Wallace says, I hope we hear some tootie horns. Sounded old school minutes. Club number 34, Static Isis. Say it is Isis. It's late, y'all. This is a major goddess in ancient Egyptian religion. Yeah, it looks ancient Egyptian right on the front there. And you can tell by their headpieces. She escorted folks to the afterlife. Love it. And they're throwing. They're not playing around.
So that's not sciatic. That's not like, isn't sciatic like a body part?
Sciatic's a nerve. My sciatic nerve is flared up right now. Sciatic Isis is what we think the pronunciation is. There's so many complicated names on these floats. We're pulling a lot of historical references at Mardi Gras. We always are. So we're all learning something here. Someone asked if we have fact sheets. We do have fact sheets. We have months of show. We have all of that. We're looking at it. We're trying to report to you all the good stuff. In addition to just enjoying the parade out here on St. Charles Avenue. Shrouded in secrets, she is. Oh, let's get a little glitter finger moment. We got some red glitter fingers on this float. Glitter fingers forever in the chat. Glitter fingers for life. There's a good glitter finger angle for y'all. Street view. No float can be complete without glitter fingers adorning it. Shout out to one of our MCs, Alex Wallace, for coining the phrase. A genius, a master of his time.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Mark me.
This year he's been saying, mark me, to throw him. And then last year my favorite thing he would say was, sir! Sir! No, instead of throw me something, mister, it was, sir! Mark me. That's just like, make me a target. Ooh, I got her all kinds of blinky things. Don't ever call me just a theater girl ever again. I'm catching everything tonight. We got so many good throws from the crew of Endymion. They're treating us right on the avenue. We love to see it. Just a couple more floats left, Gomez, and that'll be it.
Folks, hope you all tune in tomorrow. Myself and I've never actually said his last name before. Scott Pelier. Thank you, Amelia. Myself and Scott Pelier will be here tomorrow hosting Okeanos in Mid-City. Following Okeanos in Mid-City, we've got Toth and Bacchus. I'll be out here again with Katie East.
Yes, I love to hear it.
A friend of ours.
Good old Katie East. I was messaging her last night about it. She's going to do a great job.
She is concerned about the wigs fitting with the headsets.
Her wig is incredible, y'all. Just wait till you see it.
I think it's a headpiece.
The Navy's going by.
That's the issue. But Scott apparently has a headpiece too.
All right, y'all. This is it. These are our last floats. Number 36, I think this one should be. Oh, we got 35, and then we'll get 36. So we got 2 more.
Scott was greasing the poles yesterday at the Sonesta on Bourbon Street. If you're not familiar with it, go Google greasing of the poles, New Orleans Mardi Gras. Go watch Scott's video on NOLA News. You're in for a treat.
This is float number 35, Mithras in the form of Lidocephalic Cronus. Okay, they're just messing with me now with these names. They're throwing. We're seeing them. Woo, I got my first pony. Yay, I was wondering if I'd get one of those. My niece wants it. She can have it. Oh, that's a big cup that hit me, Papa. They got me good with that cup and another bag of beads. And followed closely behind is our last float of the evening, number 36. You say it. Come on, Gomez, you say it.
Abraxas agnostic pathios.
That sounded right.
I know it's right.
That sounded really right.
Look, I read a lot of comic books, and they all like to reference Greek and Roman gods.
Our last float of the Endymion 2025
All words are made up.
They look incredible. They're throwing. They're ready to get to that extravaganza, y'all. They're going to see Train. They're going to see Katy Perry. We got a hula hoop. They're dusting us out this last float. They're throwing the big beads. We got the big beads coming. The booth is going to be happy. I keep wanting to bend down, but I know I learned my lesson last time. I see the teddy bears. Right here, sir! Trying the Wallace technique. Sir! On the last float. What a parade! The final float of Endymion 2025. They're headed to the dome, y'all. They're gonna have a great time tonight. We are so lucky to have been able to show it to you all.
Normally, we like to show off all the cool stuff we caught.
I mean, I've got this cup that hit me that I'm obsessed with.
We have a ton of stuff sort of just all over the place.
It's everywhere, y'all. I don't even know how to begin to show it to you, but look at my cool light up cup. Hit me in the leg. Didn't break, though. Or it did break. Just kidding. That's the hard thing about these plastic cups.
They're really nice, and then they end up breaking.
And then they break when they throw them. It hit my ankle. So.
Caught an Endymion lightsaber, I guess.
I got my friend Angel this incredible shirt.
The shirt's pretty cool.
Back home in the dome. Because they haven't been in the dome for a while. They're headed there now for their after party, their ball. They're going to have a great time.
You know, I love the practical throws, the stuff you can take home and use, like cups, T-shirts, things like that.
Same.
So I have to figure out a use for this.
I think you'll find a use. I believe in you. Feels like it'll fit in your nerdy stuff. It's a sword.
Oh, yeah.
It's a sword.
Yeah.
Yo, this has been Endymion coverage. It's been brought to you by NOLA.com. Our sponsors, New Orleans & Company. Check them out for all information about New Orleans, whether you're a local or visiting. We've been live from the LCMC Health Parade stage. We want to give a huge shout out to our big-ass crew out here that have made this happen. We would not be here without them. They've been holding it down day after day, and we're not done yet.
That's right. Tune in tomorrow. We'll be out here at like 9:30, 10 a.m., something like that. Hi to that dude in the back. 11?
11 is the stream starting time.
Okeanos rose at 11.
So we'll start
Okay.
streaming at 11, and then we'll start.
Toast 12 p.m. and then Bacchus.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but the first 3 parades will be on one stream, and then Bacchus will have its own stream. So y'all make sure if you watch the first 3, you tune back in for that second stream. We've got a great hosting staff for the rest of the week. This is my last night hosting. It's been such a great time. Thank y'all so much for having me. I can't ask for a better gig. It's the best.
Stay tuned, folks. We're going to have a really fun Mardi Gras. We've got Scott Pilier. Don't forget to watch on Mardi Gras Day. We have a new host out here with us, Terry Simon.
Love
who
Terry. I
is
was with her.
That's right. Oh, yeah, you got to host with Terry. That's right.
Yeah, we did great.
From
It was so fun.
From the New Orleans Historic Collection. We love her because she likes to drop all her New Orleans facts and information.
Super
So
smart
tune
woman,
in
that
for
girl.
that.
Yes.
Yep, tune in for that. What else?
I think that's it. We just want to say a huge thank you to everybody again for supporting us, liking the stream, and we'll be back.
Quote Vallis is also going to be here with us. We got to mention her.
Nice,
She's going to be here for Zulu and Rex.
Zulu and Rex with Terry
Right.
Simon.
Yes.
It's going to be a great hosting staff, y'all. And make sure you tune in always here for all of your parade camp coverage.
And if you're on the route, please bring me some Popeyes at any point this weekend.
And I've been Mary Jacobs. You can find me on all the socials on Mary's Rack.
Woo! I'm Alex Pomez. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, y'all. Happy
Bye.
Mardi Gras.